Hello, everyone!
Hi, guys!
It's Anto.
And Cass.
And we're
Evil and Lady.
And tired.
And tired. Anthem took a nap before the stream, because we might have been up late watching the first 3 episodes of the latest season of Vox Machina, so we might have peer pressured him a little into staying up a little later.
There you go.
You wanted to watch it too, though.
Of course I did.
And it's good. Traumatizing and traumatic, but so much is happening. I won't spoil a thing. Y'all should watch it later, not now. But anyway, hi guys.
It was a wombo combo having really bad allergies today, plus being really tired.
I know, I'm so sorry.
And sometimes to take a nap at least, thankfully.
But yeah, I wanted to say real quick too before we get into things. This has been a really hard week for a lot of our friends, us included, and I just want to say our hearts go out to you. I hope that everything gets better. And like, it's not one specific thing. It's just, oh, this happened to that person, and that happened to this person, and on our.
It's been a crazy week for everyone, and just hoping
on that note
everyone's
too,
okay.
Thank you guys for reaching out about the loss of and like your sympathy towards us losing Hoshi, which was one of Anthel's family's kittens. A sweet, good girl, but yeah, she had a heart condition, so there wasn't anything to be done, and she was a sweet little bean. And just thank you guys for being supportive. It's very hard. It's never easy. But yeah, so those of you that have been with us for a while know the usual spiel that I've been giving for the past little bit. We are fundraising for our cat Bowser, and we are
You can put the picture here.
yes, you can.
Bam!
Yeah, yay!
Additional Pomni not included.
Pomni may or may not be included. What? But yeah, we are raising money for her allergy shots. We found out through allergy testing that she has a variety of allergies to dust, grass, trees, feathers.
Cat can't touch grass.
Cat can't touch grass. And it gives her a variety of symptoms, such as
Itchiness, mostly.
Itchiness, digestive problems, ear infections. Yeah. You always say, like, mostly, and then I'm like,
it's because it's the biggest one.
The ear infections also suck. I think that's almost worse than her itchiness.
Yeah.
Because then it makes the ear infections really hard to treat. But
she's a poor baby girl.
She's a good girl. She's not with us right now. She's just downstairs chilling. She has a new favorite spot on the freezer, so I've been putting towels for her, and she's just been purring up a storm. Meanwhile, Little Sir has been bringing us like a toy ball to our bedroom every night. He's been super clingy and affectionate. It's very sweet. But yes, we are collecting donations through Ko-fi and also through YouTube, so you can donate in the method of your choice. You can either use our Ko-fi, which there will be a link that will pop up every couple minutes during the stream. You can also donate by using Super Chats, and you can also donate by becoming a member, which we call them membership members. Memberships. Yeah. Wow, a membership!
Wow, a membership!
And it gives you access to cute little emojis and subscriber badges and stuff like that. Now. Yes, I can.
And I had a nap. I didn't have time to make a Wow Pomni thumbnail. Next time.
I also thought too with the Ace Attorney thumbnail, because we want to keep that. So I really wanted to do Wow Pomni though.
Maybe really another time though. For the next episode.
Oh no, that would be great. That would be great. Because yeah, Zach actually suggested that to me, and I loved the idea, and I was like, oh my god, like Wow Pomni or Wow Existential Dread. You know, the funnest of things.
Oh yes, definitely.
But yes, and on that note, I need to give a shout out to our current members who are Arose88, Rain Zacket, Max out of 10, and Randy. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, then as usual too, we're accepting donations for Cat Fundraiser. I'm still waking up, guys.
I'll help him out here. So for every donation, we'll add a gumshoe to our stream layout. In your honor, we have 11.
No, we have 10, I think. 1,
or is
2,
it 11?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you're right.
Yeah, 11. I knew there was 11. That's okay. You're good. You're still waking up. The other one was invisible. And then you also get to spin the Wheel of Chaos! Which is a bunch of silly things. I really want it to land on musical again. I really want that to happen.
That was a funny one.
Yeah. Love you too, Rose. Hope all goes well with the new pupper. They're a cutie pie. But yeah, so as I mentioned on Twitter, our schedule for this evening is we are watching the latest episode of Digital Circus. Antho has links prepared and everything for you guys. I realized...
Can put it in the...
Yeah, we'll put it in the chat, because I realized I forgot to create a thumbnail for that. Sorry about that.
Fine. So we'll be starting with watching Digital Circus? Is that right, Cass?
Yep.
I can put this in the meantime.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, are you able to put text on top of that and we could just put the information there? Or just a black screen either?
Let me see what I can do.
It was the one thing I forgot to do. It's always the one thing, isn't it? But no, hope you guys are doing okay. I wish for many good things in our future for everyone. I can grab you the link too, honey.
I got it already.
Oh, you got it? Oh, man. So prepared. Papa Brid's driving me insane, and the only saving grace I have is that she doesn't know anything. That's fair. That's fair. You've almost got it. Yeah. It's also in the description.
There you go. That'll do for now.
Okay. Can you throw another text box that says Digital Circus?
Yeah.
It's just more for people that hop in and just like, what are we doing? Watching Ultraman Arc? That can't be. This doesn't lead to Ultraman Arc. What the hell is this? Puppies require patience and love. That they do. My family on my side is definitely more prone to cats, so I've never actually had like a family dog. Just more like relatives, or like more
my other dogs that I
yeah,
had before.
exactly. See, that counts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like Maya, like Anthel's parents' dog is so cute.
She's silly.
She's a beautiful nervous wreck, but she's so sweet. She's like I'm very bad at the breed of dogs, but she's like the same breed as Lassie.
You mean Mia?
Mia, sorry. Yeah.
Maya's a cat.
Oh, damn it.
No, wait.
I think we're all messed up. No, I'm right, right?
Yes, I think
Yeah,
you
Maya,
are.
I'm right.
Maya's the dog and Mia's the cat.
You're tired.
I'm very tired.
I can tell.
It's okay, we have 24 minutes of the episode for me to wake up.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, if you guys want to sync up with us, we'll do our countdown in a sec. Good, that's not an ad, thank God, it just
No,
glitched.
exactly.
Woo! My instinctually went, eh.
But yeah, so we'll start by watching Amazing Digital Circus episode 3, and
We have
after
not
that...
been spoiled anything about it, and we're
Yep.
going to keep it that way, and
After that,
yeah.
we're going to jump into Ace Attorney, and then after that, we're gonna jump into Ultraman Arc.
For favorite characters, mine's currently Kane. He causes problems on purpose and by accident, but he doesn't know anything.
I wonder if
It's
he'll be
okay.
here more than last episode this time, too.
Hard to say, due to the nature of it.
I like Kinger. Kinger's funny.
And Pomni is relatable.
But no, so... Alrighty then, if everyone's ready, so I'll just count down from 10.
Yep.
And then on go, we all start all together. Are you good for the 2?
Yep, I'm all good.
Alright, perfect. So let's go in. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
Pomni.
cute. They have a great logo.
Wow, a Pomni.
Wow, Pomni. Oh
She
dear.
blew.
She's not breathing. Okay, now she is. Nor should you. That is awful. God damn.
Don't do this at home, kids.
Don't do this at home. I'm not quite sure what they're trying to figure out here. Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic! Oh. She's like one of those lights that changes colors. My question exactly? What?
Oh.
What? Ah! I don't know if you should ask that question. What happens when Kane does it? The eyeballs shrink. Mildenhole?
Oh great, we're going to Resident Evil.
Hyped, hyped, hyped! Let's go! Jesus! Mature, uh-huh. Oh. Yes, Bubble. Mm-hmm. Pomni's like, I can't deal with that again! This chaotic ass man. He's fantastic and awful and great. Ooh, that looks so good though.
Because you can't say Adventure Time.
No.
That's a different
Kane just
show.
wants to run all the D&D campaigns. And can never commit to one.
Of course it's gonna be one.
This is not the best. This is the worst place for you to be. Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh!
It's that thing from Pokemon. Oh.
Oh no. Goodness. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. I choose to go out through the exit door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, alright. Somebody's been playing too much Luigi's Mansion 1 or 2 or 3. They're trying to figure out the eyeballs. Oh! I hate it in there. No! Honey!
Oh, no.
Oh! Oh, God! Okay!
Yippee.
That escalated rather quick. Yeah.
And mine.
The projecting. Alright, therapy with Kane, let's go. Oh God! That... I don't... That's your... Oh... Oh...
Oh, God damn it.
It is a cool bee! We've got a cool bee and a palm bee. Oh! Oh God.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, I saw those teased on Twitter. Yep, they're just as scary here as they were in the tweet. Uh-huh.
Hey, our eyes are back to normal.
Yeah, that's good.
No.
That was so legit.
Is that meant to be him?
I don't. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Then why do you have... Oh.
I don't like it.
No, I don't like looking at it. Oh, good. He's starting to think.
Oh.
That's nice. Happy for him. She's having a great time. Oh, good. Here, Kinger's the himbo, according to you and Matt, so he should be able to pull it open. Oh!
Because he's got Rayman arms, right? So it's not connected to his body.
Oh, fair. Ah, God!
Okay.
Oh. If this body starts moving on its own, I'm out of here! Oh.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh.
Oh.
Today!
It's cute. Oh my god. Yeah, Rose, you got the reference, yeah.
Oh.
Good old Wally Franks.
But his hands are not connected to his body. Alright.
That. Okay. What? Boats, boats, boats!
He's also spooked. We can see it.
Oh, oh god, oh god! Oh, hi! He's trying so hard right now, y'all. And so's Pomni. Just inch back, maybe a little bit more than that. Oh yeah. It's got deadlights. Oh. I don't ship it. Grab him! He loves boats.
Oh.
No!
That was a movie. Oh.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Oh!
What?
I was rooting for you, man, and then you... My eyeball brain. Oh, Kane. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Probably broken.
I mean, she's correct.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. Baby. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Ah, eyeballs.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have told him that! It is now, baby! Oh.
Good thing he's got severe ADHD.
Thank God. Oh. What am I even supposed
It's just
to...
his face.
Oh. Oh, God. Our time stamp is 12:22 for anyone joining us. Oh, cozy.
Shotgun. And another tape.
Oh my god. Theoretical, huh?
So many eyeballs this episode.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure you got that anymore either, sir. Yeah. Especially my eyeballs. Yeah.
Yippee.
To be fair, I think they're... Oh,
Okay, thank you very
It's that
much,
easy.
sir.
I'm gonna ask the next time we're playing a horror game, just be like, could you not? And they'll just won't.
You do like that One Piece episode where they get up and then Luffy like just puts
pushes
the
him back down.
in the ground.
Yeah.
Why is it so wet? And
completely
squishy.
useless now.
Oh god.
Oh, it's the other
Oh, that's
part
the
of
body.
it. Yeah. Yeah. It's the rest of it.
That's a big head for something with such a tiny body.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you, Kingler.
Hey, boy, let's go.
God damn it. God damn it!
Motherfucker, Mr. Middleton Hell or Milton Hall, whatever the fuck your name is.
Well, thanks, sir.
Oh, biblically accurate, whatever the fuck this is. Oh. Ah, I see.
Yippee.
Yeah, the other one wasn't that bad in comparison, huh?
He needs a Sans box adventure.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, a pretty lady!
Oh no!
I love her. She is perfection.
Ah!
Let's go! She is the safe room. The fucking wagon. I don't know what that means, but alright.
Oh god!
Oh. Oh.
It's been like months.
Are they gonna get the
years.
bad or the true ending?
Hmm? Michigan.
Timestamp is 16:26 for anyone joining us.
Did he know? He's borking.
Oh. Oh no, dust! Oh.
Allergens!
Oh. Oh. I can't hear.
yeah,
Mono-eyed
that.
Kinger.
Oh, great.
Oh. Oh.
Fun times.
Oh. I'm sure she's fine.
Yay!
Posture check! Oh, poor Kinger.
Whee! Oh.
Excuse me? Oh, good boy.
Oh.
The lore!
Whoa.
Guys, the lore!
Michigan.
At this present moment, yes.
He's trying.
He's trying. I kind of love him now. He might be beating Kane in my eyes. How dare you?
He's doing pretty good right now.
He's doing really good. Oh. Oh, honey.
Oh, he apologized. Oh.
Oh, God. The lore!
Appella Ford. Oh.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was a thing. I forgot what that is.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. The lore.
The lore! Oh my God.
Except Jax, he's a dick.
Yeet him as far as you can.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, the last time Pomni had a heart-to-heart with someone, let's just hope it doesn't go as bad as that.
But he was an NPC.
Yeah, but still. Don't breathe! Don't breathe! You did fine earlier.
Big emphasis on remembering this episode.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gravy, Kinger.
Oh my god. Such a dad.
Mm-hmm. Grab my Glover Rayman hand.
Right. Aw.
I have to say it's really funny because like they make very expressive eyeballs. Oh, hey, it's glowing.
The glowies! No joke, too. That would be actually super useful.
Kick, kick, kick.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
Like, great.
Oh. I've waited for this. Thank you. Thank you. No.
No.
There's nothing there, man. Jack's had a horrible day.
In the pillow fort.
Where it's dark.
Right. Like, oh man. Well, now I'm bored.
Jax, you're such a bitch. My god. Not that that's news. Yeah. Fuck! Fuck!
This goddamn show, man.
I know. I think this is... Okay. Like... Biased here, I think this is the best one so far for me.
Yeah.
I think this is my favorite episode so far. And goddamn, I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself right now because I'm just like, I'm pretty sure Kate's my favorite character. Kinger just pulls like the sweetest, like, you know, person moves ever, and I'm just
very
like,
soft.
Very soft. I'm dying.
It's because we also get to have Kane being like, oh no, I'm broken.
They're all broken,
like,
is the
yeah,
thing.
but like, you know, we don't necessarily get to see, like, we just see him being crazy.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like, oh no, he's not just actually crazy.
Oh, y'all,
he's a
that
mess.
was so good. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Goosework's sister voiced the creature, apparently.
10 out of 10. I like how only at home.
Ow! Ow!
For those that don't know, there's a Aoni anime, and it's just like really silly,
it's
like
just little shorts of the characters
chibi shorts
from Aoni.
with the stupidest opening.
Yeah,
it's great.
It's really silly.
Apparently, like, they just got, like, in claw machines in Japan, like, a bunch of Aoni merch.
Really?
Recently, yeah.
Of the demon itself?
And I'm just like, is Aoni still relevant at all? But I guess maybe in Japan, like...
There's always a question of, like, you know, like, well, if it's more popular over there versus
here. The
here.
thing I've seen is some people saying, like, it's kind of like, Aoni
Hi,
is
Randy,
like...
how are you?
Hello.
We're doing good! The episode was very, very, very good. My god. It's my favorite for Digital Circus so far. Goddamn. Big feels.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is, like, I feel like what I've read a bit here and there is, like, some people just saying that, like, Aoni is just, like, basically, you know, Poppy Playtime has a lot of merch and shit.
Ah, yeah.
Like, kind of like that. Like, but for Japan.
Gotcha. My brain is doing stupid things and it was like, Pomni played that?
Ah, great!
Ah, great!
That's the bad ending.
Yeah, it is the bad ending. No, that was really enjoyable. I liked that a lot. Don't get me wrong, this is gonna be a struggle for me, because I like Kane as well.
Yeah.
He's so funny, like, his VA, top-notch, every time. So good.
That's great. No, where... Not that one. There I go. But the... Oh, right, I need to remove the screen. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say you could technically just hide it, but... It's because you have too many elements on your screen,
Whose fault is that, Cass?
What? I mean, you could organize them differently.
Oh, look. Let's get music now.
Yay! By the way, I hope we're sounding okay. I boosted us yet again a little bit, because we're still not as loud as I would like us to be. We really need a new mic at some point. This one does the trick, but, you know, that's homework. That's homework for down the road way later.
Oh, cucumber.
Yes, tonight's dinner was chicken, cucumbers, and cheese.
Should have some before there's no more.
That's fair. Because since Antha was sleeping, I just grabbed some of the chicken was leftovers from yesterday.
Yeah.
Really good though.
Yum 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 yum. Miles, where's the supernatural crossover?
Hmm?
The TV show Supernatural crossover.
Like the Scooby-Doo one, or you?
Yes.
The 3 C's of a balanced dinner. Let's go. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Kane reminds me of religious figure in agnostic, the demiurge. It's imperfect god with material world with limits. Yeah, I can see the potential in that. Not knowing much about the mythology myself.
But let's see.
No, the top one. Scooby Natural was great.
Yeah, and then we had a trial.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're like hand over chicken plate and also controller and just try to loosen this as much as you can.
There you go.
Yay. Okay, December 27th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Yeah!
Man, I hope I remember what the heck we were doing from last time.
We found Mr. like
Right!
Yep.
And his parrot. Mr. Guilford Godfrey himself. You're up, boy.
Like, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edward. Let me find my tab of things.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
At least I think. Who's the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statement.
I see how it is.
So...
Sir!
Not so fast, Judge. I was sticking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Someone please throw this man out the courtroom window, please.
Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
Son of a bitch. You're just doing that to psych them out.
Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Like, what the fuck, man? Must you question everything?
I don't think you can object against the judge.
It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. Chop, chop. I'll call my witness now.
Are you sure that Edgeworth learned his craft from this fucker?
I'm speed running like the cool kids do. Right.
Just like I will in Monster Hunter Wilds when it releases in 2025.
I already know which weapon I will main.
Which is it?
Everyone's favorite when played in multiplayer, the longsword.
Oh.
I love it when people trip on my longsword.
And then Phoenix is just like, of course that son of a bitch plays longsword. I should have known.
I call my warden. My warden to the stand.
Mr. Carver, no eating chicken in the courtroom. Well, if you're going to give some to me, I guess it's okay.
No, all right.
Hi, Matt. Did you see the episode of Digital Circus? It was so good. Holy shit. It's that mysterious. It's the next day, right? Holiday boat rental shop owner.
No, it's holiday boat rental shop.
Motherfucker.
Witness to your profession. Because he's speedrunning, so he's saying it fast.
Not yet, May snapping. Oh, you guys are gonna enjoy it. Like, we won't spoil and neither will chat, but it is very, very good. You're gonna get a lot of quality Kinger content. Yeah. Enjoy.
I am the proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent holiday boats. Not of the incident you were in the the holiday boat rental shop, correct? Yup, I was. Please testify.
Testify! Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is.
Raise it.
Raise it! Testify! I'm very pointedly avoiding Twitter. Good call. Good call. Yeah. I didn't see any spoilers on my end when we started, and it was like an hour after it aired, but that could have very well changed by now. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Oh my god.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Blah.
Humbug.
I predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. So asking for your questions and go right.
Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? Memory? Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
You should stop your speedrun, though.
Never!
As if I'm gonna listen to any objections from this man.
He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. You can testify.
Testify!
Testify. Very well! Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness?
Oh yes, chat. Yes, Dark Beginnings is very, very good for you Sonic fans. Like,
for Sonic Shadow Generations. I forgot if I've said it on stream before. It is stupid how excited I am about that game because Sonic Generation was great. It was good. It just it was a bit quick.
Yeah, it was good. This is even better.
Oh my god, it is so I'm brought back to the early 2000s Sonic games, literally Adventure 1, 2, Heroes, Shadow, 06.
And the animation is very, very good in Dark Beginnings.
Oh my god, we gotta get Team Dark doing stuff again!
Yeah, but remember, Sega says they're not friends. They are so friends. You can't take that away from me.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I remember that Cass decided to pause and save the game.
Oh man, sure. I think it's just his memory loss. Like, he's picturing some person named Cass. I don't even know.
I was in the restaurant where I rent holiday boats as usual. No, wait, he's talking from multiple days ago. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, Christmas Eve boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. And I heard another bang. Just about then, the Christmas Eve boat the Christmas boat comes by to the shore, and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Oh God. Wasting time.
There's nothing to question my witness's testimony. Yeah, Randy, it's really interesting. It's a bit like Crazy Out My Brain, but in the best kind of way.
Yeah, with a mix of existential dread. I highly recommend it. And yeah, we're at 3 episodes.
Yeah,
so
this
far.
is the 3rd episode.
Yeah, and I, in my opinion, episode 1 is good. Episode 2 is even better. Episode 3 is probably my favorite so far.
It's been so far just going up and up in the quality.
Absolutely.
Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before 3 minutes are up.
You dirty hoe.
Judge, your verdict now! Hey, yes, Mr. Wright?
Fuck you! What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well, you may begin. Oh my God! Excuse me, Mr. Karma.
Is he possessed by the devil and needs an
You
exorcism?
just broke my PB!
Your what? Your player's best?
Yes! 3 minutes just passed! Hey, see, well, let us just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
Your gamer rage has no place in this court, Von Karma.
Controls the controller.
Hits Phoenix, because everything hits Phoenix.
Ow.
The night of the murder.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep.
Just after midnight, you say?
Yep, just around then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today.
I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Yep.
But she was like, it's so weird to go from Digital Circus into Arc.
Oh, I know! Talk
That's
about
why
whiplash!
That's why we started at 7, to make sure that we would have a little bit of, like, time to recuperate. Don't glare at me like that! I remembered it clearly. Yeah, I did. Yup. See, continue. I was in the restaurant where rent Christmas Eve boats as usual.
Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Bonnie could.
That's not good enough for a court of law!
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot? Don't read your heart on the girl, Kitty boy.
He still thinks we're Keith. Keith?
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
This man is not fit to testify.
The bang! Yup.
And where did the bang seem to come from?
From the lake, I figure. Are you certain? Yep. Good, continue! When I looked out the window, I saw a boat I saw a Christmas boat no. When I looked out the window, I saw a Christmas Eve boat just floating on the lake.
I'm so sorry we've done this to ourselves. Was there someone in the Christmas Eve boat?
It was braver out there. I couldn't see clearly. But I figured there was 2 men out there.
Yep. But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep. At the time, that is.
At the time?
Then I heard another bang.
So you heard 2 gunshots total.
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday.
Just about then, the boat comes back to shore. The Christmas boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window.
By your window?
Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little holiday shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick.
Damn, son, it's thick!
Damn, boy, you're thick! And he was right there in front of me, I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Mother... I have a bad feeling about this.
That man was a defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad!
Dad, Susan, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by too.
Oh my god, why did he say he was his dad? Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was management?
It was him, not Edward.
Oh, jeez! He's not gonna survive the trial.
Oh, sorry, they keep doing it so much that I started to do it too.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick! I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick or this trial is gonna be over.
I can do the same.
Yay.
Yes, always!
Okay.
Always press or object!
Your Honor! You proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly! Oh, for God's sakes,
It
man.
is easily explainable. Could have wiped his prints after he fired.
Say it, don't spray it, man.
You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness testimony is true.
By the way, guys, how's the game volume? Pretty okay?
It should be okay.
The judge is lost in thoughts all alone. What should I do?
Raise an objection again.
Listen to say, let me out.
Your Honor!
Holiday reach.
This witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Mr.
Hey,
Wright,
thanks guys, thanks for letting me know.
in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently you have yet to realize even this basic fact.
I think it's evident that Von Karma's a bitch!
If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure about that? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please? Can you hear me, sis? Please? We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough! The witness may leave the stand.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Yep. The court sees no reason to further prolong the trial.
Oh, man.
nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
What? No!
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, fuck.
The accused was surrendered to the court immediately, to be held pending trial in the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
God damn. Oh,
I forgot who says like that.
it's not Mia.
Who was that just now?
Me!
Oh yeah,
Huh?
it's
Ah!
the girl. Oh yeah,
Ah,
there
Larry!
What are you doing here? Listen, dude. You gotta listen to me. I was there in the part the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too.
Oh. Let's go, Larry, as Rose says. Yeah, let's go, Larry!
Order!
What is the matter over there? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night.
I never expected Larry to come in clutch, but alright, we'll take it.
I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. And you know, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer.
Aww.
It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify.
Testify! The restless witness has arrived.
Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick! This is it! Larry's given us one final chance at this!
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick! It doesn't get any worse!
You're right. Okay.
This is one of my favorite witnesses.
Amazing. Your Honor! If there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here. Right now!
A waste of time.
Right here. Right now. Bam! Right here. Right now!
Oh.
I was just like, we are ace attorneys.
Ace attorneys.
The verdict cannot be overturned.
Why does everyone in this courtroom keep singing? The more you tell me what to do, Von Karma, the less I want to do it. Reverse psychology, bitch!
Reverse Uno, bitch.
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
Foaming at the mouth.
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
I guess it's not guilty anymore.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify.
And I'll kill you! Takes out a gun.
It's gavel-shaped.
Oh god, of course it is.
Now!
Ha!
What?
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness.
Stupid ass part you're in now. I did that, me.
Court is adjourned.
Give me a cookie and say, good boy, Larry. Good boy, Larry.
He's a good boy.
Who's
I'm a
good
good
boy,
boy.
Larry? I'm a good Larry.
Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy, dude.
December 27th, 10:28 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Dude. Woo. That was too close. Oh shit, I need you back on
Sorry
Phoenix.
to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
I've seen worse.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets.
No, that's Larry.
Just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the lake that night, right?
Yeah. Said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Larry may have 4 brain cells, but you seemed to use all of them there. You did good. Yeah.
But then that killed all 4 of the brain cells.
Aw. Next thing you know, he's gonna think he runs a noodle shop. That's a boat rental shop. That's a holiday boat rental shop.
Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
You say something, right?
Yeah, a lot of things.
I say a lot of things right. in fact.
Seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh. Oh. I just went for a swim. Nobody died, in fact. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. 'Cause I'm gay as fuck!
Yes.
Then I saw the pistol laying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
I see. Edgeworth is gay. Better make a note of that. Write that down, Phoenix!
Why?
Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
Our chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials?
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick! No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this for all it's worth!
Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. No more speedrunning this trial! You got the worst RNG! It's me, dude.
December 27th, 10:35 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 3.
Dude.
Hey, dudes!
Hey, dudes! Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th.
Say that real loud for the kids in the back there.
On the night of December 24th!
Yeah, I think they got it. Alright. Y'all got that good.
Right, leave it to me, dude.
Please, Larry.
Oh,
Just because otherwise you're gonna be spent. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up.
I'm just everyone now.
Yep. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. The night of the murder.
That night I was out in a boat, in a Christmas Eve boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the Christmas boat back in at the Christmas boat rental shop dock. Then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a Christmas boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
You can check your code record real quick just to look at your evidence to remember what you do have.
That would be great, because I actually don't know what's all in there from last stream.
Ah, your attorney's badge.
You're right, I better show this to Maya right away. She's gonna flip. I got a parrot. I would still like to show the parrot to the courtroom. Okay, we got that. That's on that. The metal detector. Or 2 gunshots just after me that.
What's up, Cass?
Oh no, I'm just reading.
Okay. Take your time to read, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. At least for now, then I can double check. Oh wait, there's something I keep forgetting to check, and it's these. Have it. Age question mark. Oh Lord, you're old! You're old, sir!
Yes.
God. 40-year career. Which means he was 25.
He's 25, yeah.
Ah, no wonder he's jealous of Edgeworth, because Edgeworth had a younger start. Nah. I'm sticking out my tongue at him. Hi, Mom. Hi, dead guy. And then Mr. Grossberg. Oh, Lana's just a baby. Lana's just a baby girl. Oh, and you're also dead, right? You're fine. You're a good boy. Okay.
Well, we come with this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick.
I'll say this in advance too, just in case, but like as always, like watch out for spoilers, because this is Cass's first time through Ace Attorney.
I was on the
That
Christmas
night
Eve boat.
I was out in the Christmas Eve boat on the lake. Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Well, okay. First of all, what time was it?
Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat, dude. At that time, everyone had got home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak.
And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? On a Christmas Eve boat.
I got it.
Yeah.
I was looking for something and I found it.
Looking for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Butch, what was it you were looking for?
What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy.
And then Larry just screams out, I was looking for the other body!
What's so Gordy? Did?
That's surprisingly close to the truth, in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with. Blah, blah, humbug.
So I quietly slipped the boat back, the Christmas boat back in at the rental shop, Doc.
Von Karma, more like Von Humbug. Around what time was that?
Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around midnight, yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face!
Don't give me that face!
Don't give me that face! I'm not some sort of a human sundial, okay?
Not without that attitude. I mean, people use watches these days, Larry.
Yeah, I'm with Rose on that. Like Zach's asking, like some people seem to think that Jax is an NPC, but I'm like, he's got kind of too much of a personality about messing up with people.
Well, see, the one thing that I think Jax is going to be a problem in the shape or form. So, like, a twist like that wouldn't necessarily be off the table for me. I just don't know if it's as easy as that.
But Kane was implying that he can tell instantly, like, well, that's an NPC, you know? So why would he just go like, oh, that's not an NPC, that's Jax, everyone's favorite character. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is where my train of thought goes.
Yeah, and that's fair. Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look in the lake? Yeah, look. I looked over the lake, but I didn't see a Christmas boat.
Slam. Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
A Christmas boat.
A Christmas boat on the lake? Sorry, Your Honor.
It's hard.
I gotta have the facts in order before I...
Order! Well, Mr. Butts. Whoa!
Dude.
Everybody just calm down. Every duty, just calm down, okay? Dudes and dudettes and all others. I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. A Christmas boat out there or not.
Okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case.
So after I had a single gunshot, I went home.
Bullshit, Larry. So you only heard one bang, correct? Man, I'm real. Hey, I can do a really convincing bang sound effect. Well, good job, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, Nick?
It's a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it?
Wishy-washy!
Wishy-washy! I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister. She's just not picking up!
Dude. Christmas boat. Dude.
So, should I start with, like,
Well, which part do you think?
Well, I mean, it's the 2 shots versus the 1 shot.
Yeah, you got it. That's the one.
Yeah, okay. Ah, shit, I always go too far. I'm like, it's okay, you don't need to re-describe it again, I just clicked one too many times! Bring out the parrot!
Dude.
I demand to make the parrot testify! Testify!
Yeah, and then you would put Lotta statement.
My attorney's back!
Cast now!
Click the attorney's back! Right there.
Yeah.
I never knew how much 1 bit would cascade until you got the Christmas Boxing
boat
Day
rent.
holiday boat rental shop.
Christmas Eve.
Wait a sec, Larry.
What?
You only heard 1 bang! Yeah, see, man, that's real good. Yeah, that's
I
really
have to
good.
remind
Good job.
myself we have Ultraman in like 12 minutes.
We do. You're sure?
That's what I said, dude.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please!
Huh?
You know something's been something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like
Son
a
of a bitch!
customer here.
Customer.
So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts, what? You only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the
my
truth,
God, Larry,
I'm
we're
not
getting
sure.
nowhere fast, Larry.
Eh?
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else.
Something else?
My radio, dude, with my headphones.
What?
Order! And stop that booing!
Oh,
Oh, Larry, such a butt.
Mr. Butts! You were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? Is that a crime?
Yes, book him.
I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? I listen to my Spotify playlist. Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his showy testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
Yeah?
Yes!
Yay!
Milk it for all it's worth.
Your Honor. I'm going to buy as much time as possible, Your Honor.
That sounds highly unpleasant, Mr. Wright.
Please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah humbug! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio! Right, lay it to me, Your Honor.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this. Believe me.
Did.
Dude. No! Damn it!
Did.
What Larry heard.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an old request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume?
The young
That's
people.
bad for your hearing. Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't men listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem is here.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
This trial is so long and I blame Larry, but Larry's also doing us a solid, so I can't blame Larry. Wait, Your Honor! The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse what? DJ?
An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Okay, charade, whatever will be, will be.
Dude, Christmas Eve, dude, Spotify, dude.
So you turned on the radio.
Right, dude? I just wanted to hear someone's
my
voice. You know? That was like a hell on a Christmas Eve.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That's why I was listening to an old request show on the radio, see?
Oh, Larry. Larry don't got YouTube. Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening
this
to?
came out before you.
That's what I was thinking, honestly.
This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor.
Objection sustained. The witness is listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Boots, how loud was your radio set to that night?
Full blast!
I was listening to it real booming loud, like.
Real booming loud?
Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all.
Larry is secretly Keith.
I'm sorry, I got shot.
Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Nah, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know? I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
Thank God we didn't add to the list and go like, the Christmas Eve DJ, the Christmas DJ.
No, just the Christmas Eve boat rental shop.
And boats. I need a sip of water. What did she say?
Mr. Wright, please cease this pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said to us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care, because then we can determine the time in which things were said.
You got it, Cass.
Yay!
Yeah, what Rose said.
The 2001 prediction of 2016. Yup.
They have flying cars.
Do they?
No. They
Oh,
don't.
sorry. I needed to ask. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask?
Right, very well. But Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard a gunshot? And with this is as good a time as any to pause the things because Ultraman Arc is about to start 4 minutes
That's
from
fair.
now.
We'll continue this this trial after Ultraman Arc airs, so we'll get the thumbnail up for you guys so you can follow
Arc
along.
thumbnail, there
The
you
link
go.
is also in the description. Oh, Zach, that's great. No,
I can't recommend the IDW out.
Oh, sorry.
The IDW Sonic comic
I've
enough.
only heard
I like
good
it a
things
lot.
specifically from him,
Well,
and also other people.
For the sake of just like not going into too deep details, but just the first arc being an example, like it made me give a single shit about what happens in Sonic Forces, because it's a direct follow up to like literally just like, hey, right after the events of Sonic Forces is where it starts and shows you what they do, and then that's male Sonic, and you all know I love my boy.
Yeah, you do love your boy. You also love Omega.
I do love Omega.
I call dibs!
I call dibs. It's Roger Craig Smith that voices Omega.
Oh, he sounded really good.
I believe he's been voicing him for at least a recent while.
It's just that Omega shows up so
or at least in
seldomly.
Team Sonic Racing.
Speaking of forces, like, you know how Omega just shows up for like 0.5 seconds and
He's
then fucking leaves?
He's dead in one cutscene, and then he's back in that cutscene where everyone's fighting. I guess his only dialogue is in the episode Shadow stuff.
Also, hi, Shy! My favorite villain was the big bad of the first arc.
Yeah. I know. It's like, it's great. The Sonic IDW comic is pretty great. It has a lot of like OCs that I did not expect. Well, OCs, you know, OCs for the comic that I didn't expect to care about, but they've been really fun.
But that's good. It just shows the difference, like, you know, if you can write a character well.
Hi, Super
There you
Shy
go.
Guy. But no, exactly like you
Also,
said. Yeah.
is Infinite still dead?
As far as we're aware, yeah.
Yeah, there's been not really an update on that sort of
Like,
thing.
just basically, like, as far as any media is as far as I'm aware for any Sonic media, Infinite's dead.
I always
Well,
find it just...
question mark,
It's just
right?
the funniest thing with Infinite, like, you know, and Forces too, because it's like, man, Shadow did some shit to me. I'm gonna blame Sonic for it!
Speaking of Godzilla, real quick, I need to read the Godzilla vs. Power Rangers.
You do,
I have
you
the comic right next to me, I just need to read it. But no, I have a soft spot for Infinite because I like a lot of his potential as a character versus what they do with him at all within the game. Like, within the game, he sucks. Because it's really stupid, because he's a villain for Shadow, but Shadow can't be in the game much, really. So he's a villain for Sonic / the Avatar character. But then that doesn't really do much to him as a character.
Forces is just such a mess.
Like, the problem is that, like, Infinite has a lot of potential to have a really fleshed out story, but it's bare bones as hell into just like, I'm not weak, I'm the strongest there ever is, my power is maximum.
Oh, I agree. If Flynn wrote for him,
Oh,
it'd be much
absolutely.
better.
Like, Ian Flynn can probably make him, well, Ian Flynn did the Sonic Forces
We're counting
prequel
down, by
comics.
the way.
Yeah, so just 10 more seconds. 10,
10,
9, 8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And let's go. Hi, Shu. This is a recap episode,
Yeah.
by the way. But
But like that's the thing.
I'm hoping
like,
for interesting things from Shu on this.
like just every cool thing Forces does, they kind of squander it for really lame results. Like oh, it's a fake shadow. Like oh this, oh that. Like just like oh, Infinite's whole arc is that like Shadow apparently killed all of his teammates and told him he's a poopy head. It's like no, I'm not a poopy head. Oh goodness! Oh, hey, it's Givas. Raise hours.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's much better. I couldn't hear anything at all.
Ah, yeah, the grabby hand.
Yeah. I want an Ultraman Arc toy!
Poopy head.
I don't think that translation is correct either.
Are you a poopy head? I am here to be a poopy head.
Not here to, are you a problem? I am here to be a problem.
God, I'm super stupid hype about Sonic X Shadow Generations though.
This is a weird way to kind of start the recap so far.
I guess, yeah, well...
There we go. A second I was worried that it was the previous episode again.
I guess that's where they're going for from there. The fuck is the Honix?
The lore!
The lore! The Shu lore!
The lore!
See, this
The
is why we watch the
lore.
recaps. Again, just so much better than Blazar's first
Clearly
recap
my problem
episode.
is just...
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by Rose's comment.
Oh, feels like you're talking about the puppy
Oh,
with that.
you mean your puppy is a poopy head?
No, I was saying like I hope like the arc recap episodes have been better than the first Blazar
Yeah,
one, which
but
I really didn't enjoy that
My
one.
only problem with the recap episodes is that we also have on top of that the special episodes that are just recap episodes.
Mhm.
But this one is an episode proper.
Yeah.
This is a special report.
That's true, that's true.
Like, this is just me saying that, like, I feel like one is not necessary over the other.
Oh no. Shu, is this gonna be an episode where I love you or where I'm going, no, Shu, honey, don't do the thing. Stop! Stop!
But no, for the sake of saying it real quick again before like we get more into Arc, I like Infinite, or I like a lot of like of Infinite's character concept, and I think that it could be.
His design is also very banger.
I do
for
like his
example.
design, like even if it's edgy, stupidly edgy, and like I'd like to see him again.
Shu's
Personally.
report.
Shu's writing a report for the top brass.
While recalling past incidents, Skip closes in on Arc. Damn. This has potential. This definitely has potential.
Ads. But no, I like Infinite. I like to see him do more stuff. I like a lot of the concepts behind the Phantom Ruby. I think it could be... Okay, my problem with the Phantom Ruby ends up being that, like, in Forces, they just go with, like, oh, it creates things. Like, fake things. And that's it. And what I thought at first, before the game came out, is that it would be, like, no, it can access alternate realities. Or something like that.
Oh, by
you
the
know?
way, on the Japanese sub version, we're on ads at the moment, so
Yeah.
if you're on the English dub side, you can just pause and wait for us to get back to it. But yeah, look, I love Shu, but I really want this series to make me say no, Shu, don't do the thing. It would make sense. I expect it, which is why I bring it up so often, because I'm like, yeah, there's definitely a conflict of interests and positions here, as we've seen in the Givas episode, as, you know, definitely some of that. And the episode with our mushroom-loving bird alien friend.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
The last thing about Infinite 2 is that I think the only other thing we've seen him in post Sonic Forces is that, like, I think it was last year, the year before, they had, like, Sonic What If stories for Sonic Channel. And there was one where Shadow and Infinite were pop band, like, idols
That is
that
funny.
aided each other. It was a Phantom Ruby weird
And we're
thingy.
back.
Are you poopy head?
By the way, Rose responded, was like, considering the struggle I've had all day, yes. Yes. Dog is poopy.
He's being a poopy head.
You just need to give us him a hug.
But only at night.
Only at night. I think that concept, though, is fascinating where it's like, you know, a language means different things depending on the time of day.
I think it's interesting to have different meanings for a word depending on the time of the day. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Give us is just like, are you baby? And Yuma's like, yeah, I am baby. There you go. To the moon. Or wherever he's going. Thank you, Shu! That's what's been bothering me! I want the answers! I shouldn't want the answers, but I want the answers!
The moon!
Good night, Shu.
I need coffee.
If you're
Ooh,
writing
coffee
any
for
sort of
me.
report, definitely. Good morning!
Oh,
Oh,
God!
you were up all night! I love the dog on the skip banner. No. Give us trying to steal the moon.
Good morning!
Oh no, it's the coffee maker broke.
There's no more coffee.
Oh. He's gonna lose it. He's not. Yeah, because it's shoes specifically.
Oh. Recap. All because of Kabedon. Oh, here's Alpha and Omega.
Yeah, there they are. To help you live stream and earn Hoshipay. Yeah. Oh, there they are again.
Give us will steal the moon.
Remember, guys, don't forget to sub to Omega and Alpha.
And Kabedon's episode was definitely a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The music! It's one of those orchestral pieces.
Barfing all that money.
It was great. You never do shoe, honey. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Oh.
Aww. Streaming party over, fam.
I mean, that's good
Rip
too.
to Shu and Yuma's streaming career.
It's good that he
Smells
realized
coffee.
that, like, he didn't like it quite.
Coffee! Coffee!
Whatever that is.
Oh.
It's just
Oh,
the
it's-
equivalent
yeah.
to Gentle's Gold Leaf Imperial.
Mm-hmm. Extracted from feces, also.
Probably.
That's what it said!
Oh.
She's like, alright, crazy man, I'm gonna stick with tea.
Mr. Dinosaur Man.
Whoever came up with the Kanagon episode was a freaking genius.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's a cute way so far to do recaps.
Yeah, it's just cozier too when it's the main crew that's discussing it. Blazar, for its second recap, had a similar thing.
Well, outside of the recap part itself, they're bringing it up very naturally.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel too ham-fisted, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever came up with the Kang on the episode was a genius. Yeah.
It was.
No, you bot! And salty as hell.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, howdy.
Oh no! It's begun.
Mm-hmm. The team suspicions. They're pretty smart, too, so if they figure it out before, like, you know, the series is done, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yuma's not here right now.
He's
too.
not. Shoo, please.
Smells like poopy.
Just ask him if you can have the coffee. He's so obsessed.
He has a mighty need.
Aw. Let's go! Fellow proofreaders, rise up! Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I can drink the coffee.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
1,000 times yes! Getting coffee.
Oh.
Oh, he was off for the day, but getting coffee anyway. Fair. Oh, he's so cute.
Coffee.
Commercials!
Oh yeah, I wanted to get back super duper quick too on like the Sonic IDW comic stuff too. But just like a lot of stuff that they do in that first arc of the comic fixes issues I overall have with the story of Forces. It doesn't fix it flat out, but it makes it like, oh, this is why that is happening. Oh, yeah, right. Spoilers for the next form.
I don't see anything, it's fine. Oh, and then there's Naked Arc, I guess. But no,
it does, like, it makes me go like, oh, well, this specific detail of Forces was super annoying, but then they talk about it in the comic. So it's like, oh, so that's why. Okay, that's kind of neat.
yeah, because
Doesn't flat out fix
y'all
everything.
who have played Forces, you guys know, because I didn't play it, but I watched Antho play it through
You've
big
seen
chunks
me
of
get
it.
depressed about it.
Yeah, and I wanted so badly for that game to be good because you were so hyped for it. So I was really mad at them for not making a good game.
Well, I for the same reasons that most people were, where we saw the bad guys involved, and be like, oh, that's cool. What's going to be the twist? Sonic Mania was cool, and add the Phantom Ruby. Like, they must do something cool with it here. Oh, the Sonic Forces prequel comic written by Ian Flynn was cool. I hope that it pays off in the actual thing. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Wah 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 wah. No, it's just Forces is just kind of a game where things happen. If that makes any sense, like there's not a lot of substance to it.
There's like no substance whatsoever
exactly
to it.
It's just like, why is this happening? Don't worry about it. And we're back also, by the way. We're back.
I've seen some people being really excited about the Ultraman TCG, Randy. Like, Cass and I are not super big into TCGs in general, outside of the collecting card aspect. But people, I've seen a decent amount of people really excited for it.
Our reason for collecting cards sometimes is just, ooh, pretty art go burr.
Yeah. We're going into the coincidence part now.
It was still really sad.
It was super sad.
Sad! That's how he felt, Chief!
Yes.
Calling
I got-
Sonic Forces a game is like calling Pet Society a pencil.
No, say that thing,
Yeah,
Shu.
Oh.
Okay, the electric rat.
Yeah. He's just excited because he named it.
Ah!
Oh my god! I mean, to be fair, like, you know, hanging out at the power plant, it was gonna happen regardless
Yeah.
anyway. That time Rizzo got big after losing
Same,
Godzilla.
Mandy. Like, Arc has had really good kaiju designs.
Fantastic. I agree. I felt the same with Blazar, where it's just so many of the designs are just really, really good.
Like, literally, the only design that really did not hit with me, like, jive much, was the Lava Cat one. And it's... I really like the idea of it.
I grew to
just,
like it.
Like, I do like it. But it is definitely just like, you know, okay, we have a costume to look like fire versus actually looking like a thing.
I like, my
Oh,
opinion is I actually do quite like it.
Oh, that was funny, that bit.
Yeah.
Like, oh no! Oh god!
Hug it out, bruh!
See you in hell, friend!
I felt kind of
Oh.
bad for them.
Just like, got him sliced in two.
Yeah.
Insta-dead. I prefer the moon one, is what the other guy will say. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's Yuma.
I brought coffee.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh.
Grandma!
Oh.
I'm hungry.
That sounds delicious.
For sweets. That probably pairs really well with coffee.
I
Instantly saw Yuma's butt clench.
Yeah, consecutively to, oh, there he is. But yeah, I grew to like it because it does definitely stand out. You
does.
can't say that
Like,
it doesn't.
I do like the idea and concept. Just don't necessarily think it's the best execution. Like, if it glowed here, that would make the difference to me. I think. You know? But I also understand that's really hard to make a costume that can do all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think that at night it really shines too, and I think that was kind of the point of
Yeah.
it as well.
Yippee!
Ultraman Arc, more like Ultraman Art!
Art because it's drawings.
Yeah, that's literally all that was.
I like when he cooked with this plate.
Oh, that was like my favorite bit. Big hug. Oh. Hug for mama.
Kaboom.
And we're getting a lot of like classical orchestra pieces
For
this
some reason,
episode,
yeah.
His eyes darted. Oh.
Does he like guys, girls, both, robots, theys?
Oh. Yuma is like the faces.
Clenching
He's
further.
trying so hard. Yuma's just like, what do you think, Shu? What do you think?
Clench. He's spooky.
Oh. I will say, Yuma's probably not the worst at hiding things.
I don't know about that.
Did you forget about Haruki?
Fair.
Haruki's a beautiful dork, but he's not the most subtle.
You
He's
know what? Just from that alone, yes. Oh, more ads.
Ads! Commercial time!
Oh yeah, it's a cosplay cape.
It's cute.
I think you can take off the little things because they're weapons. The little spikes on the cape. They're held by like magnets or something.
Yeah, there they are.
I think that's cool, just for the sake of like, you know, this could be a dirt cheap cape thing. But there seems to be like, you know, a tiny bit of quality to it.
How much is 27,000 yen, though?
That's $270.
That's how much the cape is.
Oh, God. Fuck that shit.
You're praising it up, and then it's like, oh wait, that's the price. Never mind.
Oh, wait, okay. Like,
well,
there's
also, you and I are cosplayers. We know how to make that.
Well,
Doing that would not be the hardest thing we've ever done. Just the cape itself.
For the sake of joking about, I'm just like, Bish, what do you make this out of? Like, the most expensive, like, material?
Tokusatsu, like, official costumes and props tend to be very expensive. For King Oger, which was the royal knight-themed Sentai, they released all the costumes of the main cast, and they're
like
glorious. But
each,
yeah, they are very,
least.
very expensive. I'm not saying too that like it's not necessarily worth it, because like a lot of work goes into those costumes. I know that in our case we want to cosplay 2 of them, and we're gonna have to figure out what to do about that.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
With cosplay too, you really need to like debate at times too. It's like, okay, what is more cost effective, like, you know, buying a costume and modifying it versus like making it from scratch, because fabric is not cheap these days.
I'm saying this too because of the sake of like, you and I tend to like do new cosplays a lot, so it's more like where to be cost efficient about
exactly. I loved Shotaro Philip and Eiji On because, like, aside from a couple things, we found most of our stuff at thrift shops.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, still to date, the hardest thing to find was a match for Philip's striped shirt, because I would find every variation of striped shirt except for the one I needed, and I just got really lucky.
Oh, hey, we're back.
We are back, and Yuma is not sure what to do with himself.
I clenched my butt too hard.
Hi, Max.
Hi,
How
Max.
you doing?
What is Arc's deal?
I'm just like, Mr. Arc, sir, who do you fancy? If I made an Ultraman cosplay, I'd either go with Ultraman or go with an alien like Dada. But I'm a very amateur cosplayer. Oh no, like, it's all good, like, it just, cosplay is like anything. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
Yeah. There's also absolutely nothing wrong with buying a cosplay.
Absolutely
not. Just for the sake of saying it. Like, we make parts, or we make the cosplays ourselves, but I think, like, there's nothing wrong with people, like, doing...
And even us in our Sentai suits, for example, like, we bought the suits for the fabric
like
parts,
the spandex,
but we built the armor and the helmets for that. Because we don't know how to make bodysuits yet. That's homework for later. Good, I'm making a mashup of Coldplay and Epic the Musical, and my roommate hates it. Oh, amazing. Hi, Arc. Hi, honey. Oh, I loved this scene. I have no issue rewatching it. Hell yeah.
The one where he falls in the water?
Yep. He gets to chat with Arc.
Yeah.
These weird pauses are a little, I know that it's just to speed it up. That's what they're there for. I just realized he should have a chat with Emu from Xaid.
Video games. Like you said, it's just a bunch of weird poses.
And it's not just our video stuttering, eh?
Pauses. No. I think it's just to emphasize that like he's just remembering, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of just proper flashbacks.
I guess so. That's why on each beat it's kind of pausing. Oh, the
Yeah.
arc hug! Hell yes!
The hug.
I love the arc hug.
Hugs are nice.
I think that's like that part is like one of my fave Ultra transformations to date because it's so sweet. Ah! Y'all know this. I do not like it when the neck go extended.
Cute. Extend Shagong.
No, not the Shagong.
Stab the Shagong.
Blast the Shagong until it is Shagong.
No more Shagong.
I'm surprised those things haven't come back. The
Parasite thing, yeah.
I'm just surprised. I
And,
expected them to be a main feature. And this isn't a complaint, by the way. This is just something that was an expectation of mine when we started.
Yuma, what are you
that's fair,
telling
Yuma.
yourself out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yes, let's go! Let's go!
Yuma, no!
Oh, you're just worried about him taking things out, like, in like, you know, the
Yeah.
closet / mini break room?
Put that
Imagination.
Man, Yuma, you sure look suspicious standing there in the corner all like that.
I would also have died multiple times.
Oh!
I danced with him.
I love you, Peabot. Oh, they're cute, y'all. Oh, they're so cute.
Playing the piano recital.
Mm-hmm. I want a pancake too. Oh, the report!
Oh. But I'm on my day off.
Baby girl.
Oh, I guess that's it for the episode.
No,
Or
hang
not.
on. Shoo. I guess Shu's really into, like, classical orchestra.
That might be why we have all the classical music then.
Oh no, it's the brass. Probably. Hello?
Uh-huh.
How do you want to fuck this up for our team? For our fam? Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, because this is the 13th episode too?
Yep. And it's true too, because Shu has a report that they release like every episode.
Oh.
You and I just haven't read all of them. We read
Right.
like one of them that that Mako translated.
Gotcha.
Totally unrelated. I'm really getting a kick out of the 500 cigarettes meme online.
fuck?
I don't know that one. Oh, this is great too for the editor because they can just put all the clips for
Yeah.
the ending sequence.
Yeah, I didn't show up until now.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Fundraiser cat, meow.
It's the cat kaiju, but it's like on Mouse's body.
Oh no. Mushroom. I'd still tell that was really funny.
Rats.
Yeah, rats. Ah yes, understanding arc. I see. Pasta check.
That's fair.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, they could have another chat.
Oh.
Oh.
Who is a mysterious being pursuing Yuma and Arc?
They're a problem, that's what they are. What truths about Ark and his motive will be revealed?
Thank you, Mr. Arc.
Thank you, good boy.
Soft topic, but it always bugs me how Ultras keep their identity secret from their team/friends. I getcha, which is why in some of them I wish they would find out earlier about it so they could work collaboratively, but I know that's like one of the main shticks about it too.
I think
like,
the main yeah, go ahead.
For instance here, that would not be good at this point, because, you know, we like Shu. We love Shu to an extent. However, Shu still has ties to the government, so we don't entirely know where his loyalties lie, so coming forth with that information would probably not be a good idea at this time.
I'm speaking specifically out of the 3 Ultra shows Cass and I have seen, which is Zed, Blazar, Arc, and I guess we can even count Powered in this, right?
Oh god!
Like, you know what I mean? The things are like, our main character is part of the special defense team kind of deal, and like, should keep it secret because, well, again, like, Zed was the same thing, Blazar had the similar thing where like, oh yes, but the army doesn't know if they trust you, and the military might do some weird shit, you know?
Yeah.
Not good stuff.
I'm going by a case-by-case basis for what we've watched. So, like, let's take Gento from Blazar, for example. He trusts his team immensely. I don't think he'd have a problem telling them specifically, but he hates the higher-ups. So, I don't think he would want to take that chance.
Yeah, because he mentioned multiple times that, like, oh, of course you're like those guys from the GDF.
Yeah, and, like, with Blazar, it's really complicated, too, because unlike Yuma and Arc, like, you know how, like, for those of you that are new and Arc is your first Ultra series, like, Arc and Yuma are able to communicate, like, you know, one-on-one through dialogue from time to time. Blazar, it's a lot more complicated, where, like, Gento and him can't communicate in the same way. They have to find other ways to do this, and they have to slowly build trust over time. So, like, Gento might not want to tell anyone, because he's also like, I don't even know if I fully trust the thing that's happening to me right now. Because this entity from, like, you know, deep space hasn't explained anything to me.
Like, you can make the argument, like, that Yuma can be like, well, I trust Arc within the limits of what I know. But Yuma clearly understands, like, yes, but there's so much things I don't know either. Can I trust it? Can I trust that, like, if I do tell everyone I'm Arc, that Arc will stay, you know?
But no, and, like, our other example, I think we're just gonna ignore Powered as our example, because, I'll be honest, Powered is such a mess that whether the team knew about it or not wouldn't change anything. Powered would still be a hot mess. But let's go to Zed for a second.
Yeah.
Where his team you could trust pretty well, like, literally, even the engineers and etc.
But the thing is that you could not trust the military worth a cent.
Oh, no, not at all.
Like, that was the thing.
And also, like, they don't necessally know this right away. But
Randy says he skipped Blazar, so we'll try to avoid any
don't
spoilers
worry.
as well. Randy, I recommend watching Blazar. It was great.
I really enjoyed it. But yeah, as we were saying about Zed, is that his... It feels really fun. This is not a spoiler, by the way, because it's in the first episode, but the leader of the team in Zed is actually a villain from a previous season.
From Orb.
Yeah, but he's an anti-hero at this point. So the thing is, he knows. He knows what's going on, so telling him wouldn't mean anything. He'd be like, yeah, no, I get it, it's fine. Like, well, it's whatever.
For him, it's funny.
It's funny.
It's entertaining
Juggler's
for him.
Juggler is a amazing character. I love him like crazy. But, so yeah, again, telling his team wouldn't be bad, necessarily, but then in Zed 2, we definitely have a couple cases, from what I remember, of alien possessions, where you don't know who is who! Like,
Zed has a bunch of, as a bunch of a thing of alien possession, so it's not like you can trust everyone, even those that you do trust.
And then lastly, we haven't finished Tiga, but they are like, as far as I can tell for the moment, as early as I am in it, like they're one big happy family, but like, you know, it's a similar situation with Gento where, what's our protag's name? It's been a while.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
Oh god, I know it too! Like, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Anyway.
But our main character, like, he's a soft boy, in a different way that Yuma is, and like, he's in a similar situation to Gento, where his power is just kind of thrust upon him. He can't communicate with the Ultra that he is hosting with, for reasons, and he's in a similar situation of, I don't really know what's happening to me, and I just gotta roll with it, so I don't think I'm ready to tell anybody, probably, maybe.
Because with Tiga, he's also kind of like the chosen one kind of deal of this ancient civilization.
This is just our thoughts on these from what I've seen.
We're still within the 1st episode.
But I would love to see an Ultra where, yeah, like, you know, by the midway point, like, the team is very aware of it, and they
Daigo.
just roll it. Daigo, that was it! That's our protag's name in Tiga. Gotcha.
But, like, that's the thing, right? Like, so... Just, it's interesting. Yes, I would like to see an Ultra show where, like, oh, right away you can tell them, or
even
like,
if you
you
can
know,
just confide in one or two of them too, you know.
the
that
other
would
thing
be a
I'll
start.
say about the trope as well is that, like, a lot of times the main characters use it as a fire, like, no, but if I tell anyone, that's sort of a weakness, right? Like, I don't want to put X person into danger.
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
can
want
take the whole, like, you know, Spider-Man thing into account.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like, let's give a random ass example. We can use Spider-Man for it. Yes, sure. Too, like, in the TV show, it's fine because, like, they'll put the same characters in the face of danger. Like, you know, like in Spider-Man, they put Mary Jane in danger a lot, right? And Spider-Man... Oh, no. Better example, like Superman and Lois Lane, right?
Yes.
Like, oh, Superman just ends up happening to save Lois Lane a lot. And then, at a point in time, villains go like, hey, Superman, like, tends to save that one particular person a lot. Maybe she knows stuff, you know? Like, so, whether she knows his identity or not,
She's
the
still in
fact is, like,
danger, yeah.
yeah, she's in danger from the fact that Superman is giving her special treatment.
Hi, Shannon! How you doing, honey?
Hi!
Hope your voice is doing better.
No, exactly, Randy. I do agree, like, just like, I personally don't mind tropes, but I do like when tropes are shaken up into ways I don't expect.
Absolutely. That's why, again, I wouldn't mind seeing a season where, like, they can be a bit more open about things.
Yeah.
And then we can see what sort of Ultra hosting situation we're going on with. Because as I've explained to those of you that haven't watched a lot of Ultra, is...
I don't know! Shanna's a very sore throat
Aww.
right now. We hope you're feeling okay.
I hope you can acquire honey.
Or chicken soup.
The honey room incident, but we want the honey. We need the honey. We need the honey this time. But no, oh god, where was I? I completely lost it. What was I saying?
I forgot too.
Oh god, no! I was on a real roll and now I've just lost it. Damn it. Oh, yes, sorry. I got it back. I got the plot back, guys. I'm good. Yes, for Ultra series, the hosting situation between the individual and the Ultra is different depending on the season, where it's like sometimes the Ultra is not conscious at all and the human just has the powers given to him by the Ultra.
Well, Zed being an example where Zed, like Ultraman Zed himself, is fully conscious and talking with...
They communicate like heck, and they are both so lovely. I love them like crazy. They're both dorks in their own way, and they are a fantastic match for this sort of thing. But
meanwhile, in Arc here, a lot of the plot is the mystery behind what is Arc's deal.
Yeah.
And works with that.
And it was a similar thing with Blazar as well, where it's like, okay, Blazar literally cannot talk to you, so... That's what we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out what this guy's deal is.
Yeah. But no, for the sake of it, like, I don't necessarily think that, like, the trope itself is bad. I like when there's changes into the trope. just this is more just my 2 cents about like, oh, I think the trope also works when needed.
Oh, I look forward to Jeed.
Oh, I am super hyped about
We've
Jeed.
seen tastes of him by seeing.
We have the model kit for him too.
But yeah, I like his vibe. He seems like a very good boy.
He seems like baby.
Also considering who his dad is. But for those of you that don't know, that's homework for later. If you continue to watch more Ultra seasons, don't worry about it.
But again, Zach, like, Cass and I have only seen like the tree series, Arc being one of the three.
We
So,
only
like,
semi-count Powered. And
So this is why, well, yeah, exactly. Like,
we
this,
don't even really
like
count
this
Powered.
is why sometimes it's hard to really put out what we think about the trope, because we've only seen the shows we have use that trope, but I personally don't know if there are Ultraman shows that don't do that trope.
we
as
need
the
to.
example.
We haven't watched Orb. We haven't watched Mebius. We haven't watched Jeed.
Ever watched Zero?
Need to watch Zero, definitely.
We had like 7 as well,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
Ultra 7.
yeah. Decker.
Yeah.
And,
Decker triggered.
and we've seen a chunk of Tiga.
Tiga, Dinah, Gaia. There's a lot of Ultraman.
There's a lot of. That's why I think that's why so many people are just like, well, I want to get into Ultraman, but I don't really know where to start. So that's why, actually, if you're interested, Mako has a very fantastic video on our friend's channel, Marco Satsu. And there is literally a video on his channel of Mako, like, just explaining, like, yeah, here are good places to start that don't have crossovers or continuity, like, you know, that you need to keep up with that are just standalone, because there are a lot that are standalone.
Well, for
like,
the sake
Tiga
of-
you can watch,
Yeah.
like, no problem. Blazar you can watch no problem. Arc, same thing.
But Zed, being an example, has a lot of...
Not that stopped us anyway.
No.
Zed is really
But
good,
for the
though.
sake
I
of
do
it,
recommend
Zed
it.
is an anniversary season with a crap ton of references to older stuff.
Picked up every DVD release as they've been coming out. I've watched most. There's a few I haven't gone back to yet. That's fair. Again, there's a lot. The good thing about getting into Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Sentai, Garo, like any tokusatsu too, is that, you know, you got a lot of content. Like Ultraman especially,
Oh
there's
my God, yeah.
so much content.
Ultraman's also very... Okay, I'll say this too.
I wish there was more
like,
Garo. We
I-
need more Garo. I'm not even done yet, and I'm worried for when we run out of Garo. It's very good.
But, like, for Ultraman 2, it's the one that's the easiest to get access to outside of, like, you know, true methods on the high seas. Like, you can get official... Well, I mean, like, we have them on YouTube. We have a lot of Ultraman
Yeah,
on YouTube,
that's why
and
it's been
great.
so great watching episodes of Ultraman with you guys, because it's all very accessible. It's fantastic. Supro does good. They do very good.
As much as I'd like to do some, like, Kamen Rider stuff as well, it's just harder.
I would love to watch Gav with you guys, but we can't do that in a legal way, unfortunately. Because Kamen Rider and Sentai, it's very complicated with copyright.
But we've been getting more official DVD releases, which is
Yeah.
great. So,
Okay.
like, Cass and I've been getting, like, for the sake of it, Cass and I've been getting, like, every Blu-ray DVD releases of, like, Rider stuff.
It's media preservation as well for us too, where it's just
Well,
like,
yeah, exactly. But no.
Let me catch up on messages though, real
Yeah.
quick. I'd recommend watching the Ultraman Zero movies and the side story.
Jade is basically the culmination of Belial and
Ooh,
Zero Rivalry.
love
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
Matthew. Thank you for that. Subaraya has really made a push for global accessibility. Absolutely, it's kind of insane how they are upstaging other companies. No,
It is insane, because, like, you'd think that the other... Well, you'd
this
think
is-
Toei
this-
specifically would just go like, holy shit, Ultraman's kicking. Well, we better do something. And, like, to be fair, there could be just a lot of licensing issues because, you know, like, there's Saban and just Hasbro and all
the Power Rangers
like,
situation.
Power Rangers
yeah.
being the best example of it, being like, is this causing troubles for bringing
Which
Ultraman
is confusing
to
in
the
itself because we're
Kamen
not
Rider?
we're not going to be getting a new Power Rangers for the
At least for the
distant
foreseeable
future. Yeah,
future.
yeah, exactly. So we'll just have to wait and see. But I really hope that going forward at some point, like other companies try to do what Super Rai is doing, because like I feel that it can only be a positive for everyone being able to watch these shows while still supporting them, and like, you know, having like, you know, we don't watch the Arc English dub currently, but I see no reason not to. Like It's fantastic
Well,
that we
it's
have
the same
these
thing with
these
Blazar, right?
yeah,
Like,
these
they're-
dubs fully accessible
Like we
for
have
anyone
like
that wants to watch them, and I
we
think that's
have,
amazing.
Simulcast releases of English dubs and subs for the episodes as they're getting it over there, and I think that's kind of amazing.
Randy, imagine just joking with like, it's all because of Masked Rider that we don't have common writers.
That explains a lot.
For those of you that aren't aware, there was one attempt, well, 2 attempts actually, because there's Dragon Knight.
Yeah, Dragon Knight was a lot better.
Dragon Knight is
Even if
beloved
it's
by
still-
some
yeah.
people. Antho and I have not watched it,
Kamen Rider-
but it was one of
yeah.
the 2 attempts to bring Rider over to the English side the way that Power Rangers was done. And Masked Rider just looks like such
Rider
a fire,
bad.
such a trash fire. I'm sure it has its fans as well, but it's just like it is definitely not Kamen Rider.
Like
it is
it does.
very, very far from what Kamen
As
Rider
far as
is.
I'm aware, Masked Rider is pretty universally hated.
I've seen some people like comment that like they like it, and like no shade to those people whatsoever. It's just I feel that when you and I watch it, we're gonna have a laugh riot with it and kind of be groaning like in pain from the other
We have
half
that
of
scene
it.
of just like where all the other riders show up, and then they all have to make up names for
Oh,
some
guys,
of them. Like,
it's the funniest thing where they have all the Kamen Rider names for this bit where they edit it so it looks like, you know, our main character on the English production
But then
side
they
is
say the
seeing the
wrong
writers. But
names.
they say the wrong names for the writers. I am Amazon, said Sky Rider calmly. Like it's just it's incorrect. They got like I think it was like 2 or 3 of them correct
I
out
think
of
Kamen
like
Rider
7.
X is wrong. Amazon's is wrong. Well, it's because basically, I think
And I'm positive it's just an issue where it's like the script got messed around and then
Yeah.
they gave some of them just random names that just don't exist. But yeah, it's funny. It's really funny. Like I in my so bad it's good way, I kind of look forward to watching Masked Rider. Like I kid you not.
yeah, I getcha. Cassie, okay with just taking like a little 5-minute break before we jump back into?
Yeah, you want a little bit of a break?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave our loading screen and I'll leave a message in the chat. Thank you guys so much for chatting about this stuff. I love talking about
Yeah.
Tokusatsu. Like I could literally do this all day.
Well, so it'll just be like a 5-10 minute break. We'll be back shortly.
Yeah, thank you guys. Sit tight. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes or so.
Or less.
Or less. Our money back guarantee.
Yeah.
BRB.
And we're back!
Aha! Cass and
Aha.
Antho jump scare!
Hey!
Ah!
I understand, Randy. Like, oh, poor Shannon.
No, Randy, I absolutely agree. Like, I could have a whole stream talking about Toku. That's why too we have these discussions on Marcos's channel as well. Which, by the way, I should link you guys. This is homework for later. You can save this. I will link you Mako's video.
For later.
For those of you that... I mean, some of you have started Arc, so that's great, but if you need other Ultra recommendations, this is also good.
If you need more Ultra, like, if you need more Tokusatsu recommendation, I suggest Godzilla. Which one? All of them!
What are you saying about Godzilla?
Just like, which Godzilla? Well, all of them! Solid suggestion, yes. Hey, what's up, Zach?
Yes, about the Sonic voice actors.
Yum, yum. I have ice cream now.
Yeah.
The long and short of the answer I'll give you is basically yes. I think that's really rude and disrespectful to the current cast.
Bigger actors, like...
Because, like, what did they mean? Because, like...
just
well,
because
just for the sake of one example, Roger Craig Smith is a pretty known voice actor, not just for Sonic.
But that's the thing too, like, you know, just because someone is well known doesn't speak, you know, of the...
That it's what should be.
Yeah.
Shannon's like, weeps, I want ice cream.
Aww.
It's creme brulee flavored ice cream.
Yeah, Antho grabbed himself some ice cream. I was gonna, but then I decided to be good and I had a protein powder mixed with milk. It's actually not that bad. I've been trying to include more protein in my diet because I do not often get enough. I can't find the specific video that I was talking about, so I'm going to just...
Make a tweet later about it.
I'm just going to link you guys to Markosatsu's channel.
But no, the long and short is that I think that's a really... I don't necessarily think it's the assumption of it being disrespectful. I find the thought disrespectful instead of just saying like, oh, I feel this might be time for a new cast, see what else can be done.
I think that's
But,
a
like,
very weird thing to say at this time because we just had a new cast.
Well,
we have
exactly.
Prime.
Like, well, no, exactly. That's one example. We have the voice cast for Prime, and for the sake of singing, I'll use Kirk Thornton's voice for Shadow. And, like, the stuff we've seen for Shadow Dark Beginnings is the best I felt he's done Shadow in the time that he's done Shadow.
Incredible. I agree on that. He sounds amazing.
And that's why it's me, like, I'm saying this because, like, okay, even with Jason Griffith, like, the things that, like, what was the last game he did? Was Unleash, I think?
Where he was Shadow or where he was voicing period?
Voicing period. I think it's Unleash, because it's not him in Colors.
Yes, yeah, Colors is the turnover where it is the new cast,
okay, there
correct.
you go. My thought about it is like, oh, that's... It's a shame, because, like, by the point that he changed the 4Kids group was a point where a lot of these voice actors got their perfect tones for doing those characters.
And I'll be honest too, like, I am a big fan of the Sonic X dub and that cast that we had in the games as well. I love them. I think they're great. Their Rouge, mwah, oh, chef's kiss. She's so good. But I think that every Sonic cast definitely has its
Ups and downs?
words. No,
Yeah.
not even that. Like, just every Sonic cast we've had has something going for it, and you know, it's
Yes,
special to
that's well
somebody.
said.
Like, without sounding too mushy about it, but also, like, I just think the reasoning, like, you need to elaborate more than that, where it's like, I think it's time for a cast change to have more well-known actors, and I'm just like, well, we have the Sonic movies for that also. Like, there is so much Sonic media, and we technically have 3 separate casts currently, so what do you want, man? You know?
No, exactly. Like, it's...
Also, Shannon, yes, dairy bad. Very, very good not to have any. Not good for when throat/voice are bad. The Zach and Max and other voice actors in the chat can definitely verify, I'm sure.
If you have Gatorade...
I myself definitely can.
For Shannon, if you have Gatorade, getting some extra electrolytes in you might help up a bit, too. Otherwise, plenty of water.
Water's always
Or
good.
soup. Guess you can take my controller.
Oh
too.
yes, it's so funny. We're supposed to be playing it Phoenix Wright, but we got so sidetracked with tokusatsu discussions
voice
and
acting
Sonic.
stuff.
Not that I mind at all. This is all stuff I enjoy talking about. In no world is protein powder plus milk better than ice cream store. Oh no, trust me, I'm not saying it was better. It's not. But I'm doing the healthier choice for me at this moment. Because I've got some chocolate hazelnut ice cream in the freezer that is absolutely calling my name, but I have made my choice and now I must live with it. No dairy, which is a torment for a Wisconsin I like myself. Absolutely. I am also a big lover of cheese. Cheese is so good, guys.
You can press that.
Yeah, because I didn't press
No.
this. Yeah. This was when she said, "Hey, dude, it's almost Christmas. I heard the Christmas gunshot." Are you sure?
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Wow. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there is one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened.
So it's... Okay. The
Oh yeah,
Ace
so
Attorney
that
meme,
was
like,
it. That was it. Okay, okay.
Like, the Ace
Yes, yes.
Attorney community memes about this thing, like, non-stop.
Yes.
So, not on that one.
Not on this one?
No, on the last comment, because you
Oh,
pressed
right,
and
right,
got
right.
it, right? So the one where she says,
Exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. When she said, "Hey,
in that one.
it's almost Christmas." There it is. Now, what do we need?
There.
There?
Yeah, because it says after
Yeah.
midnight.
I think I should present the parrot.
The parrot. Even more
The
important.
parrot will know. Oh, the game audio's still off,
Oh,
though.
bah, bah, bah.
Thank you,
bah,
Zach.
Bah. There you go.
Have some sherbet at home. Not quite ice cream, but still good. Ooh, what flavor, Randy? I love sherbet.
Sherbet's
I love
great.
me a good sherbet. Okay. There we go.
The music stopped!
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Oh, I don't. I asked him.
Larry, I told you not to bring that ice cream in here.
But dude, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
Ooh, rainbow's a really nice one.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
My favorite flavor is raspberry. I mean, Your Honor. Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed, and
And almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas! Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve!
that would seem to be the case, yes.
But that contradicts the 2 testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas!
Christmas!
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor! And there it is!
Order! As I enjoy my ice cream. What does this mean?
Aw, man, I want ice cream.
Phoenix, focus! I'll take a double scoop of...
Maya!
The two prior witnesses are gunshots after midnight. Eyewitness witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Yay, Christmas gunshots! God bless us, everyone! It's such a good meme. It's such a good meme. The game volume, you mean, Zach?
Hmm?
Let's see. How's this? I pushed it up a nudge.
Okay.
Okay.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him! Suspicious.
What? Did? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butts' claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
I think that I should save the game.
What?
Nothing.
I want to say Larry's wrong because we have 2 testimonies against it. No? Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, Larry's right. Remember the gun?
Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Squeeze my vest. Squeeze it.
Give me 1 second and I'm just gonna check,
Because the
Alright, okay, I did some quick adjustments. We'll see. I also want to scroll up to make sure that I can see where this is landing in terms of audio. Oh yeah, no worries, Matthew. We saw your message. You're all good. Thank you so much.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Show me evidence of what I got something before midnight!
Speed running again.
Velcro speed running again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, right? Yay! I got it! Oh, baby. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart with her automatic camera. The timestamp the timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Only a wet lake, which is completely useless.
Your Honor, there's actually an invisible underwater sea serpent in that photo.
What?
I'm a believer now. The real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Correct! There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, When Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Yes, but do.
I crashed the game. Wait, when it's me?
No, please don't crash the game.
Don't be fooled, Judge.
Gunshots
for
for everybody.
everybody.
You
It's-
get a gunshot, and you get a gunshot.
Wait, dude. What do you mean to say is that almost Christmas means it wasn't the 4th of July?
Yeah, Larry. Yeah, sure, Larry. Yeah. By the way, how's the game volume now? We did some tweaks.
The camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes.
There is no proof that a loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot.
I'd like to break this man's wagging finger.
I will wag it as much as I want to.
What are you, a dog, sir?
Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
Because what did he just say?
To prove that, like, there was, like, 3 gunshots.
Oh, well, it's the gun, right?
The gun is fired,
it's
3
3 times. Yay! Not overthinking. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor.
Gunshots for everyone.
Both the witnesses and... Sorry. I was just picturing Phoenix going like, you get a gunshot while waving it around and everyone in the courtroom just going like, ah! 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 Both the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order! Order! That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots severed in my toilet. One at 11:50, and another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why?
Uh-oh, I'd better think of something quick. I better save my game. Here, Edgeworth, can you hold this while I write in it?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
What do I have to hold this? How long do I have to hold this? Right.
You can't rush perfection, Edgeworth. You should know that better than anybody. As if he somehow doesn't have a desk and makes him hold it anyway.
Right, I have a desk right there.
Shh. Hush, sweetie, I'm writing. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. Ah!
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it! I have it!
Huh?
Remember the case with the Steel Samurai?
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya,
Yes?
if we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it.
Use your brain case, Phoenix.
Right! I mean, is this safe?
Safe? I've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick?
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I just heard you scream. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, I mean, the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
Oh my god, I guess we can go home now. This guy's name is Bugs. Sounds like a bird. Yeah, I know.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Dusk. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Wrong, Von Karma.
I want to laugh, and that's something I always thought about Phoenix. It's just the way he shakes his head for the sprite, like, looks very painful to me. Because, you know, it's like, crane down.
It does. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Would you stop doing that?
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake.
That would be a...
One Christmas Eve boat was on that lake.
Damn.
Sorry, one Christmas boat was on that lake.
Damn, I
because the
almost-
murder was on Christmas.
Damn, I almost got him to slip up there.
This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that Christmas boat.
I'm going for a swim again. Hey, Hammond.
There was a gunshot fired on that Christmas boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says midnight 15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. It's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Grip.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
Oh, I'm furious. You're trying to lock off my boyfriend. I can't let that stand.
Explain who the two men on the Christmas boat are.
It was you, sir. You were on the Christmas boat. God.
So for the sake of giving you one hint,
Should you?
like,
Hang on,
Edgeworth
hang on.
is on the boat.
Yes,
So
he
it
is
has
on
to
the
be one of
boat.
those answers.
So it's not that. And we know it's not that. So it has to be this.
Yeah!
Yeah. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer! After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Damn, boy, he's cooking.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what you make of all of
Gordy's the
this.
killer. I knew.
Ludicrous!
Mr. Wright? Tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's... I don't know.
It's Lotta Hart!
That would be insane.
Heard that gunshot before.
That's my playback, pardon about that. Yeah, back button. different controllers, blah blah blah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
Super Shy Guy is like, tell us the murderer's name, yo mama.
The old mom.
You do know? Humbug! Again, you waste my time.
Calm your tits, Ebenezer. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the holiday boat shop. That old man.
When he's like, the murderer's name is Deez.
These
These nuts got him.
Christmas.
These Christmas nuts got him.
At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Of the holiday boat shop? My apologies for the audience.
That's okay, that's okay. It's very hard
I'm
to
just
keep track
so
of this.
shocked that the caretaker of the holiday boat shop, where did he do this? There weren't any Christmas boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on the Christmas boat?
What? When then? Where did the murder take place?
Easter.
Was it, as the witness, Mr. Butt said, on the 4th of July?
Yeah, I knew it, dude.
You did?
Show the judge where the murder actually took place. Man, that went by so fast. I'm like... At the Christmas boat rental shop?
Yeah, go for it.
Here, of course. The holiday boat shop where he lives!
I love that now we have to take a quarter of a moment to take, like, there's a micro pause of
Is
where
it the holiday boat shop?
the Christmas,
The Christmas
Eve boat
boat
shop, the Boxing
Christmas
Day boat shop.
I missed the Boxing Day boat shop, man. That was where it was at. That was when we were living large.
Zero film fight, so it would be Ultra Galaxy, Mega Monster Battle, and Ultra Galaxy Never Ending Odyssey. Basically, Pokemon would kind
Oh, I love that. The reason I say this is because the main characters show up in some of the Zero. Perfect. Good to know.
Gotcha.
Good to know. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Do you have proof that the boat... do you have proof that the holiday boat shop was just... No. Do you have proof?
Yes. In this case, because they're talking about the day of the murder.
Do you have proof that the Christmas boat shop was the scene of the crime?
What's the matter, Mr. Von Karma? Slipping up there? Feeling really sweaty? Feeling garbly? I see. You know, here's a lozenge. Psych! Again, the bit cascades into the gameplay. Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. I almost said Christmas testimony. I'm so sorry!
It was Christmas evening.
Whee!
Whee!
Sick.
Sick Tokyo.
Yeah, but I was trying to make a pun out of boat in Tokyo, but it was too hard to say, like, Bokyo. That night, he was out on the lake in a Christmas Eve boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the Christmas boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? A Christmas boat, if you will.
The Christmas boat shop!
Oh my god, the Christmas holiday. I keep getting confused about all the boat shops. How many boat shops are there?
I thought it was Christmas
There's
Eve.
like 7 boat shops going on.
Did they
That's a
talk
very
about
busy lake right there.
Didn't they talk about Boxing Day boat shop? Now I'm
I
confused.
missed the
How
Boxing
many
Day
boat
boat
shops are on Gold Lake?
shop.
Mr. Rat! What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Alright, here I go again. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? No.
Cass says that she saves the game because she is unsure about it.
Not really. See, I know him. He and I are vibing
I
on
told you
a
couldn't-
molecular, intellectual level, whatever this is. We're just like in each other's brains, shrugging. but I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the Christmas Eve boat shop called Robert Hammond to his Christmas Eve shop.
Good.
Polly!
Buddy got a gunshot.
This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the Christmas Eve boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. I'm trying so hard not to laugh, y'all. I'm trying so hard.
The pistol on the Christmas boat, Mr. Wright.
The boat shop caretaker. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit
He
anyone?
was trigger happy, sir. Details!
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us what about right.
Ah, why are you like this, sir? Why are you yelling? Why are you always yelling? To create a witness.
Hey, go for it.
I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, he goes for a swim. The murderer jumps from the boat, from the Christmas boat himself. I caught myself there. Leaving the pistol in the Christmas boat behind him.
I see.
Even with my eyes closed.
I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. And that dastardly fog. To someone looking from the edge of the lake?
The Edgeworth of the lake.
Oh, Edgeworth of the lake, give us your wisdom.
Dressed in, like, Lady of the Lake, like, robes.
But still a cravat.
Oh, but still the cravat, yes. He's just like... I don't even know. I think
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
I think then aside from that, he's too embarrassed and sinks back below the tides.
That was a good wisdom. It would appear that one of the men on the Christmas boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the Christmas boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. Shit, what tense is this in? Okay, the Christmas boat shop caretaker swam back to his Christmas shop. Then this is so stupid, but I love it. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Bailiff!
We have a bailiff?
Bring out the witness from before. The holiday boat shop caretaker, quickly!
Oh my god, the holiday boat shop caretaker, oh my god. I want to present the parrot. Let me present the parrot!
Very well, while we are waiting for the holiday caretaker.
Oh no, not more homework.
No, I'll just say caretaker. Unless it specifies shop or boat.
We'll see.
While we're
But
waiting for the caretaker.
I'm just picturing like Phoenix is channeling me who wants to present the parrot, so he just starts waving it around and Maya's just like, Nick, you gotta calm down. want to present the parent. Let me present the parent. Edgeworth just his face palm is like, I'm doomed. I'm dead. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life. This is it. I've resigned myself to my fate. Take me now. Oh God, take me now, please.
Polly, what the?
Cracker.
I would like to ask the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Oh, honey, oh, baby, oh, sweetie, let's go. Hi. How am I doing?
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said?
You want me, or?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the Christmas Eve boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve.
Good job, Ken.
Thank you. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important?
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was.
Your Honor, sir!
Bailey, why are you conducting we are conducting a trial here. I asked that you remain quiet.
She wasn't the only one who missed his coffee today. I think the judge also missed his coffee.
The witness has disappeared! He isn't at the holiday boat shop either!
Oh shit!
What?
Get him!
What should I do?
Kill him! I mean...
Find him! Quickly! We cannot allow him to get away!
Oh my God, he ran away. From the Christmas boat shop? Maybe because his name is Christmas.
Is this a boxing thing, shop? I'm still confused.
Mr. Von Karna! Your witness has disappeared!
I'm holding you personally responsible, and also I hate you.
Search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed.
Oh man.
I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that holiday boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is.
Get me pictures of the holiday boat store taker. Boat shop taker.
Very well, Kurt. Court is adjourned.
Kurt, you can leave the Kurt room, Kurt.
I found your behavior very curt today, Mr. Kurt.
Oh man, I didn't even do anything. December 27th, 1:22 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Yay, Nick! You did it!
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
Now what about Larry? That was something else! Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. Because the joke is literally just like, man, Larry, that was so stupid that nothing could make it not fail.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, wait a minute. This, through the stupider things. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Bring me pictures of that holiday boat shop caretaker Spider-Man!
Bring me pictures of that holiday! Like Boxing Week Spider-Man!
Sir, you keep asking for different things. I don't think we can do it in time for the article if you keep changing your mind about what photos you want.
Well, I want all pictures of New Year's Eve Spider-Man now!
Well, it's too late for that.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Hey, Edge.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. That's a band in Splatoon. They sound really lit.
No, wait, that's the wrong band. Are you singing Acid Use?
No, I'm doing their main song from the literally the first song they were introduced with.
I don't remember it. I haven't played Splatoon 2 that much.
How dare you? It's their main song.
Gotcha.
I love Acid Hues, but like this made more sense to do.
You could try to smile just a little. Relax. Play some Splatoon.
I'm sorry, I don't own a Switch.
I was thinking that exactly.
But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Oh,
Ebb
Ebb
and
and
Flow!
Flow,
There
you
it
go.
is. Thank you, Rose.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you, to get it off my chest, but... Confess, Edgeworth! Do your love confession! I can't make up my mind.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
He wiggles his eyebrows just like Gumshoe.
Oh god.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Eyebrows.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Eyebrows.
Good job, Cass. You survived
Yay!
one more day.
Oh god! The way you said that.
Okay.
Alright.
We can probably keep going till the end of this investigation batch, and then
Yeah, we'll see where
Call
it
it
takes
a
us, because
day.
the investigations take some time.
this one is a shorter one,
That's good. I guess we'll see where we're at when we get there.
if I recall correctly.
I need more water, too, if you don't mind reading that for me.
December 27, 2:11 p.m. Right in cool.
Zach, yes, absolutely, that is not the confession we wanted!
What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
When you're older, Maya.
What?
A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of murder.
Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
I don't believe it. None Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he never takes someone's life. Never!
Nick.
Oh my god!
That was a run.
The man with no riz, everybody! The man with no riz! He has no riz. He has no riz. Good job. Good job. No riz.
Yeah, I did.
Can't read the mood. Can't read the mood whatsoever.
I
Woo!
did.
Everybody, can I get a no riz in the chat, please?
People live longer than the Bible.
The weekend I
Oh
learned
my
that there was
Lord
some-
Almighty. The Loud
Oh.
House fanfic. Longer than the Bible.
Matthew, I agree. What the fuck? Who has the time? And of all the things,
Loud House?
Larry
Why
wrote
do
it.
you take my
Larry did it. That's the man responsible. Lock him up. He's the one that wrote that fanfiction.
Why do you take my performance today? I am swooning in the aisles of my.
Swooning? Me? Oh yes! I do remember feeling faint! From stupidity.
I'm telling you the truth. It was love. It was like love at first sight.
No
right?
riz, no riz, no riz, no charisma, no
He's
riz.
got like a minus score in charisma.
Yeah. Oh, Larry's D&D character would be an absolute travesty in terms of stats.
Every charisma saving throw is with his
Is
advantage.
there any stat that Larry would succeed at? Not deception, that's for sure. Maybe he's good at dancing. Maybe he can do a performance check in the right circumstances.
Yeah, I guess, right? Because he had his old little shop.
Yeah.
I guess he could.
Make the argument.
Yeah,
Anyway, do you read that?
I did already.
Okay.
Right, Nick?
Me? Well, maybe my heart scared a beat or two.
Oh, bye, Larry. Let's go.
Hey. Think you can do better than that. Come on, I saved Edgewood in there, dude. Edgy! You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your
He's
hero.
gone mad with power. He must be put down.
Wait, it says the Christmas bolt gun?
He rolls a 1d0 on charisma checks. From what I heard, one of the things that happens is oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Examine the Larry. How you doing, Charlie?
His favorite plant, his name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days.
Still the same. That's the same. And that's the same.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot if I saved, but let's do it again, fam!
Yay!
Cast love save.
Talk to
I
Larry.
love saving the game.
Larry, you really helped out in trial today.
He breached containment.
Ooh, Larry?
Yeah.
Already read that.
Okay.
You did! If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty.
But seriously, Nick. The holiday boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious.
Pretty sus, if you ask
But
me,
Edge
man.
ain't off the hook yet.
Off the hook!
No, wait, that's still the Squid Sisters.
No, it's what I was doing. I love Pearl. Such a gremlin. I love her.
Way to spoil the mood, Larry.
Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you
He
know?
literally did the thing that Ryuji does in that fanfic I wrote, where he's just like, ah! But seriously, man, you're gonna get absolutely wiped. Please, for the love of God, get behind me.
Pretty. But for a while I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy.
On edgy, I think he means.
On edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night?
Nick,
I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. That's do.
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me.
Oh, baby girl!
Please.
But why Larry?
Uh-huh. Actually, yeah, why me, Nick?
Even he's like,
Are you
now,
seeing me?
now that I look at myself,
Dude.
God, man.
Man, is that a mirror in your room? I've never seen myself in a mirror before.
Ah! Lock me up! Lock me back up in the containment!
Why did none of you tell me I had no riz?
Enough with the silent treatment.
Wow.
Nick? Why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then.
Oh, the
all.
lore!
Dolore. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wait, was that when you two were classmates?
Yes, in grade school. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me, and I'll never forget
Oh,
it.
damn, the lore! Also, this track, goddamn.
That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
What? Hey, Larry, what's he talking about?
Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear this story today, and that's final.
Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there.
Everybody strap into your seats.
For the Lord. It was the very end of 3rd grade.
Babies.
It was on trial. A class trial.
Oh.
A class trial?
The class trial. You remember, Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money?
The school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. Beep beep.
No, I'm just reading what Rose said.
Oh.
I don't think it's Color Pulse. All I know is it's the one that the song they debuted on.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside.
Oh my god, big time money.
Oh, yeah, now you mention it, I do remember that.
Can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
Oh, baby boy.
So, they thought you did it?
Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial?
So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as a defendant.
Oh.
You want to be BB Phoenix?
Yeah, it can be BB Phoenix.
I didn't do it.
Guilty! You did
You
it!
did it. It was you. Give the money
You're
back.
such a meanie!
No one play with him.
Doesn't mean you did
You
it!
can't hide the
Tell
truth.
the truth!
We're not gonna play with you anymore.
Yeah,
You can't borrow my eraser.
comedy!
Give me back the 50 cents I owed you.
Kids are evil.
And now, Phoenix, you know that you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right. I can't believe the teacher just allowed this to happen.
In the end, even a teacher thought I'd done it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
These kids are all poopy heads.
Oh,
Oh, look at that poopy shirt, though.
oh god.
I
That is-
never took the time to look at it.
That is a shirt. I don't even know. I think that's you, though.
Oh, I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. You want to be another BB?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place.
He's like, I believe an 80-year-old would never wear that shirt.
You should all be ashamed. Amateurs!
Miles?
Oh!
Wear that bow tie!
Oh! Oh! This dork. Yeah. That is the outfit, and I worry that he got beat up a lot for that outfit. I hope he didn't, though.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
Yeah, it was
No.
Edward's money.
No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
Small.
Small. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
Yeah!
It is the one.
You don't need proof!
We don't make him say he's sorry.
That Larry?
Why don't you just all shut up,
Oh.
kids?
Oh my god!
This is always how it is. Everybody getting up and picking on one person. This school sucks. Smell you later. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
This is why Larry didn't become an attorney. Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over.
But yes, a class trial in this context because kids are evil.
Yeah!
So yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm catching up. I believe an 8-year-old would wear that shirt.
Evidence,
Whole idea of the class trial is... Yeah, no, it's very messed up. Thank God it's not a Danganronpa class trial, and I haven't even played the games.
Then he died.
Teeny, look at a baby. Oh, and Edward
Little
got beat up
baby
on the
mans.
regular, I promise you that.
We just wanted all three of the boys to go like, small,
Small,
little
small,
baby,
small, little baby
guy,
man,
little baby man.
little baby lad. As Gru would say, evidence, schmevidence.
that, the three of us were the best of friends.
Aw, man.
Well, I had no idea.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
Account of the countless brain injuries
Yeah.
I've suffered by going after women.
That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world.
You did a good thing, Larry. Even if you don't remember shit.
Yeah, well...
Small miles. Smiles!
Smiles.
But not the One Piece kind. Homework for later for those of you that want to take the One Piece journey.
Weird smile fruit. Smile fruits are not weird. I already read that.
I was just lucky and I took the day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see?
If something smells, it's usually the butts.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, Edgewood and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father.
Aww.
Small.
I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney. A famous defense attorney.
Then, a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
And then all through school I had to be like, no, my boyfriend, really, he goes to another school, but he really did, guys, he
He's
really
Canadian.
did. He's Canadian, I swear.
The DL6 incident.
Right, I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in a newspaper. The headline was something like Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts.
Randy, he doesn't go here, you wouldn't know it.
The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why?
Baby.
What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. Tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied.
Aw, he left you unread?
He left him on red.
Baby!
I guess.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
Couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he became.
What do we think of the Blazar movie? We have not seen it yet. That is
Have not seen
definitely
it
something
yet,
we
no.
need to do. And hopefully soon.
Yes.
I love me some Blazar.
That's when I decided.
I'm having the same face as her right now.
Wait, you don't mean... That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth?
I was a defense attorney,
Oh
and he knew
my
he'd have to meet
God.
me whether you wanted to or not.
Oh my god!
I am the crazy ex-girlfriend, Maya.
That is...
Now that the truth is on board, let me show you what's truly behind this poster. Just pictures of Edgeworth. It's
Oh
an
my
Edgeworth shrine.
god!
I've been following his every step
You
for the past couple years, Maya.
You really are obsessed, aren't you, Nick?
That what? Me? No, I'm
It's
not.
okay, I'm gonna be your wingman, and I'll do better than Larry!
Aw.
Hey, dude. Dude, I bet you did.
This is
In
amazing.
court.
I am fully into... I am just diving into the brain rot. Give me that shit! Give it to me!
Oh, good night, Randy.
Oh yeah, Randy, take care, have a great weekend too, eh?
I said it Gordon
Oh,
long
sorry,
ago.
I'm making sure. Like, sometimes I just need you to double check, because,
I
like...
gotcha.
Yeah.
Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He's in pain. No one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him.
Whoa, Nick.
We do adore Phoenix for this, Rose. Holy shit, I love everything about this.
So, is that why you'll be free?
Yeah. All to you because I believed in you. So I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Right. Very well, maybe.
You have succumbed to the K-Lawyer brain rot. Cass, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Zach!
Cass receives head pats.
Oh. I was already pretty good, and this just makes it so much better. That's crazy! Like, that's insane! But it's so sweet! God! I ship it. It's bad. It's a problem. We're going to probably cosplay them. It is an issue now.
First, there's that holiday boat rental shop.
Caretaker.
We need to find out who or what he is. Perhaps he's a demon!
She tries to exorcise him.
Be gone, foul spirit!
Like, sell for who? Guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go.
Accidentally throws out attorney's badge.
Where's my attorney's badge? Now I can leave. Unless you want to present your attorney's badge too.
Yeah, of course I do. Cause I am a problem. Hey Larry, check out this again.
Woohoo! I was hot out there. Hot! I'm glad someone's happy about how this case is going. Seems too happy to care about anything I show him.
But my attorney's badge. The symbol of my geared love for Edgeworth. Hey Larry, look at this parrot! I had to try anyway. Oh god, Rose, you're getting my hopes up. I'm like, oh, there's more content in the other games, god bless. I'm just gonna go like anywhere. Oh, there he is. Ah, easy. Great. December 27th, detention center, visitor's room.
You look as grim as always.
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Class trial? What do you mean?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade?
Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that.
Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers.
It was traumatic. Well, probably only really traumatic
And
for
that's
me
fair.
anyway.
And that's fair, you know.
Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That trial was the...
He's like going, oh, no, goes to cover her mouth. No, it's nothing, it's what she's saying, right? I need to know. No, you don't, it's fine, it's really nothing. It's just blabberings, you know, spirit mediums. Haha, you got her. Hey, that's rude. You're sweating a lot, right? I mean, it's fine.
Hey, Maya, don't you want to go see that waterfall over there? Waterfall?
Whee!
That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney.
That's really stupid.
Ridiculous.
Gee, thanks.
That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do.
You are stupid.
You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple, to a fault even.
Well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Aw, eyebrows. Perhaps.
God damn it.
God monitors, he has a real pro. Oh, okay, there's nothing this time. Smile for the camera for the 37th time.
Like, sir, this is like the 17th time you talked to me. Like, I'm not going to be any impressed anymore.
I just have to keep pressing. Ding, 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 ding.
No, stop that.
Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person!
One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond.
On that day, 15 years ago, the three of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
Lost your memory?
A lot of that, eh? Sip in my water. Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
What's your relationship with Von Karma?
He's my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. Oh, honey, wake up. Wake up, dear.
Wake up, get out there.
I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him. Yeah, we know about that, Edgeworth. It's fine. Settle down.
So he's like my sister was to you, Dick.
That's what we're worried about, Max. Like, that's what he seems to be maybe implying.
He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Perfectly, huh?
In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever.
But that's...
I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job, to find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away, especially with his gun that he keeps to make problems go away.
Hedgeworth? What you're saying is true. You're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right! Now's not the time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth!
It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding.
Hey, hey Edgeworth, this is your fault. Sorry. I'm not sure I can help you with that. Aw, man. But it's your fault I have this.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet.
Gumshoe? He won't be coming back today.
Oh, really?
He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow.
The holiday boat shop caretaker.
He shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I do, pal!
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Godspeed, Gumshoe.
Go somewhere else.
Right.
Wish we didn't have to go to the date for every single of these, because nothing ever... Oh, hey,
There he
Hey,
is!
pal! Long time no
Oh,
see.
I missed you, honey.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe!
Close one today, huh? I got so worked up, I snapped my tie in half.
It's held together with staples and glue.
And a bit of tape, too. Sorry about that. No prob, pal. Thanks to you, we know who really did it.
You mean the holiday boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that holiday scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may.
This man has been prosecuting for 40 years. Imagine all the innocence he wrongfully prosecuted for a guilty verdict. God, so many.
It's scary. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Now I'm off to catch me a holiday criminal.
Nick, I don't think Gumshoe got the whole memo about the Boxing Day Christmas boat rental shop thing. And I think he's just applying it to everything. Detective Gumshoe sure is active today.
Hold the thing!
What's that? Eek!
No one can go to the woods today.
Aw, man, sucks to be us, I guess. The woods?
Where Lotta was camping?
She did a lot of camping there.
Woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out.
Ah, yeah.
Got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
I guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye!
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry is effect on some people.
Oh, I realized too.
Yes.
Probably save over a different one of these. In the off chance.
Summer dogs!
Cemetery there, Gore Lake, Public Beach. Ah, the seal eyesore is missing.
Eyesore?
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
Listen, Maya, it's a bootleg, honey. It's okay.
I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgeworth to show up for work.
Boxing Day boat rentals. They're fun
Fun
for
for
everyone.
Guess
Boxing
there
Day
is
boat
today
rentals.
off.
He's pretty happy about saving Mr. Edgeworth.
True, we owe him big.
Gordy! This lake sure likes to cause problems, doesn't it?
Oh! Matt, I know!
Hi,
Matt!
Matt.
Matt, it was so good! Oh, I'm so frustrated because I had, like, Kane set as my favorite, and now I'm like, God damn it, you and Antho were right. Maybe.
Uh-huh, I told you!
I didn't expect! Ah! I can change my mind. I'm allowed to change my mind.
Yeah, of course.
How's May? How you both doing after that? It was good. I want more too. It's my I swear, I think it's my favorite episode so
It's
far.
definitely the episode that made me want to get more right away.
So badly. God, so good.
Anyway.
I mean, everything that happened here turned out to be a lie. Gordy was a lie, and the charges against Mr. Edgeworth were all lies.
Yes,
King,
you're
your
right.
#1 mastermind, stay winning.
Yeah, boy!
I mean, I'm glad the charges were all lies, but still.
He is traumatized. Trash can with no trash. At least the place is well maintained.
Branches!
No one's going to sit unless they're eating a samurai dog.
Yeah, okay. Nothing.
Move.
Oh, yeah!
Holiday boat rental shop.
Yes!
Holiday boat rentals. They're kind of getting weird. Holiday
Day boat
boat rentals. A serial killer is here.
That was good!
That old caretaker got away.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
I never imagined he might be the real murderer.
Polly want a confession?
I know that clearing of the throat anywhere.
Mr. Grossberg!
What might you be doing here?
Man, what a suit to wear in the middle of the woods.
What might you be doing here?
Though I guess I could say the same against Phoenix. He's not exactly wearing the right gear for this. Alright! Why are you cutting me off?
I'm not trying to.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I was trying to get in character.
Oh, okay, here.
No, what did you say? Repeat for
No,
me.
I was just saying, like, you know, he's wearing his full suit, but then again, so is Phoenix. No one is dressed properly for what they're doing. Especially my... It's cold here!
Out for a walk, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Again.
Mr. Grossberg!
Ew, agrees me!
Yeah, Meg! This is no time for idle reminiscing! Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow!
That is true, yes.
I keep getting shut down.
From what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Are you sure about that?
Not so sure about that.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
Have a good night, Zach, and have a
Yeah.
great weekend too, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
If you find anything out, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Oh,
Goodbye.
fades away like a spirit.
The days of my youth, like the Santa Fresh lemon.
Now I can only smell lemons. But what do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway?
Lemonade.
Just standing by a tree peeking out.
Who knows?
Lemons.
Let me in!
The Holiday Bowl rental shop. It doesn't look like anyone's around.
The holiday caretaker must have run for the hills, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
He didn't seem like a bad person.
There are some holiday boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a Christmas Eve boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual Christmas Eve boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more Christmas Eve boat at the dock.
Don't you mean,
One more Christmas boat at the dock!
No! One more holiday!
No, because they took the specific boat.
Yeah, but now there's space for one more. No, I will fight you on this. If we're gonna play semantics with this, I'm gonna.
There's space for one more holiday boat of any kind at the dock.
Yay!
Going to the boat shop.
All right, I can go in there.
Yes. What the fuck, Cass?
I keep trying to press the doors, and then if the door doesn't do it, I forget that you have to go in.
I knew
and
that's
then
why you
make
were
it-
taking
I mean,
every
do you blame
time.
me?
Polly!
But how can Polly be here when Polly's in my inventory? There's two parrots. I've cracked this case wide open.
Polly pulls on the gun.
I think you know too much, rat. Nobody's home. Hello? Hey, it's Polly! Wonder where your owner's gone, Polly. Hello? I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. Hello? Birds Mackenzie. Save your open Birds Mackenzie.
Everything's cold. Looks like he didn't turn his heater on. I guess he hasn't been back here since the trial.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Oh. Never mind.
What? Tell me!
Just when I saw the TV, I remembered they're showing a Pink Princess special this week.
I knew it. I love you, Maya. Pets from Maya.
Maya
Good
just
girl.
likes her
Good
Coco
girl.
shows.
Yes.
Oh.
See? That's why I didn't want to tell you.
There's Rasky! Never has anything.
Say, Nick. Don't people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them?
Yeah, I guess so. You mean pictures of the fish they caught, right?
Right, but don't all the fish in the wall look like... on the wall here look really puny to you?
Well, you know what to say. You should have seen the one that got away.
Except the one that got away from us was the holiday caretaker, and we did see him.
I think I feel like we're having two different conversations here.
And over here.
It doesn't look like he used this kitchen much.
You're right.
I guess the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie.
What, you tell you was telling the truth?
Let her dream.
Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick.
You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway.
Oh yeah, whatever you do, don't take the convicted, the almost convicted murderer's bet.
Right. I'm sure it'll do something.
Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you.
Right, now the bird's going to hate me.
Phoenix is a poopy head. Phoenix is a poopy head.
Alright, so much.
That was something that you missed.
I say. Ah, the holiday fishing pole.
The fishing pole looks expensive.
Maybe we should bring it to Detective Gumshoe.
Don't you think the caretaker would mind?
Well, we could just leave him the metal detector in exchange.
Maybe we'd better not. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I was like...
There you go.
That reminds me, Nick. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's right.
Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228.
Polly, what's this? That is a rock.
Rock. Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in there.
Aww. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there.
Not so sure.
Okay, Nick. Let's see what's in there.
I guess there might be a clue or two.
It's old pasta.
The only thing in here is a letter.
A letter? Aw, boring.
There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
Oh man, it's just a letter. Let's just leave it here. Come on, Nick. We're gonna bounce.
Edgeworth?
Nick! Why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
It's a very, the intense to-do list.
It also says this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life.
And your pasta business.
The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail.
Holy shit, man!
How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Pulling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, the holiday Christmas Eve, Boxing Day boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here in perfect detail.
What do you think it means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions!
But who could have written that letter? And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue!
Letter from the safe added to the court record.
Oh, bye, Polly.
Bye, Polly.
Thank you for your service, Rock.
You're a cutie. Polly, rat. Present, carrot.
Alright, back to the holiday boat rental shop.
Holiday boat rental.
And we're having a long walk ahead of this.
For now, just choose line and go from there.
Yeah. I thought he wanted us at his office. Or am I crazy?
He
Or maybe
did,
it's
but-
our office. Is it our office? It's our office, okay.
One day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
Okay.
Okay, just the usual what to do.
Oh, okay, I'll see if they say anything
What do you
funny.
think we should do now, Maya?
You would know best, Nick. Just do what you do. That should work.
Wow, Maya, thanks.
Wow!
Well, had any good ideas?
This is all tied to the DL6 incident. We better find out as much as we can about that murder before tomorrow.
Something that happened back when back then has a hold on Ezra and won't let go. We can go see Edgy, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because he's the only spot where we have someone to
Yeah,
talk
it was.
to.
Oh!
Oh,
What? I swear it wasn't there before.
it was not, I can guarantee it.
Okay. My office turns
He's
invisible
out
sometimes.
again.
What does he work anyway?
Now, don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later.
Okay, so the
Alright.
office was alive.
You might only be able to, like, it might be a case where you can only get to specific locations from other locations. And you might only be able to get to Grossberg's office from the Wright
It's
agency.
just weird because I never remember it being like that. Hey! Hey, Schnookums, what do you think of this?
Schnookums.
Yeah.
Ashworth, see this letter?
Hmm?
It's came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge? On me?
Who is that old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something?
It's not a incorrect line of thinking, though I don't know about that. Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man, not at all.
So he was following this letter then.
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now was the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life! Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
It also says, this is your last chance.
Last chance? Wait,
oh, sorry.
Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Wait. That old man. Hey!
What is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi?
Yogi?
Yogi Bear?
The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Talk to me, baby.
Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. That's why only now I've mentioned bailiffs in the courtroom! I forget they exist. The best judge of all time, everybody.
Yeah!
We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago.
Please know that the funniest shit is just when you get different judges.
Oh no.
Because you're like, wait, that's not the one, you know?
The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled.
Help! I can't breathe!
Wait, I said quiet! You're not making this...
Is that
I
Dad?
think it's like quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen.
That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent.
Huh. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Right.
Yeah?
There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
As Rose said, things are eating up.
I think the time has come to tell all.
The nightmare before Christmas! I guess this one would be the nightmare after Christmas.
Yes, it would be the the nightmare during the holiday. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
It's a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier!
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout! You'll just use up more oxygen!
I can't breathe. You using up my hair!
What?
Stop braiding my hair! I'll stop you!
What? What are you?
Stop braiding my hair!
Father! He's attacking Father! Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol.
Get away! Get away from my father!
And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
But that's just a dream, right? Right?
That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
What?
If you think about it that way, this letter makes more sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edward, you mean?
It was me.
I was the turkey all along.
How dare you? I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
This is bad.
What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
The dude that's never in his fucking office!
Lemons!
There is, Nick! There is someone else who knows about DL6!
Aw, baby. Pet the Edgeworth.
Pet the Edward.
Jesus.
Bye, Jipu.
I prefer schmuckums. What do you think? Hey, straight. Hey, really nice story, but I can't do that too. It would be too mean. It would be too cruel.
Right now, yeah.
Have a good night, Matthew.
Yeah.
Have an awesome weekend. Thanks too for the fun chats about Toku.
Mr. Grossberg! Hello there, what's wrong? You look troubled.
No kidding! I can't believe you're not!
Just calm down and tell me what's happened.
It's Mr. Edgeworth.
She did not.
I see. So Edward dreamt he shot his own father?
It's only a dream! Only a dream!
I wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled?
Well...
Also consider this.
Have you considered the scent of fresh lemons?
The scent of fresh lemons. Like my youth. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. so deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edward's dream was not a dream, it was real, as you imagined. Miles Edward drew the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done.
Oh, baby girl.
No! I don't believe it!
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus he sought revenge on Miles Edward. This was his last stand, so of course, when the statute of limitations so close.
Man, too. This man must have loved being a bailiff that much for some reason.
Talk to me.
Talk to me!
I'm very bored.
I miss my painting chat!
What do you know about Edward's father?
He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey.
Oh, my sister?
Gregory Edward was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques.
Oh man.
It's no surprise.
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result? He has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edward tried to call attention to his methods.
And?
He lost, and died in despair, as it were.
I see.
When Gregory Edward was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edward's ghost.
Well, yeah, I mean, understandable. It's not gonna be like, I'm gonna throw my baby boy in jail.
Gregory Edward must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified this testimony? That Edward's dad lied to protect his son?
It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless.
Bing, 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 bing.
Protect your body. Oh ho! So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
Huh? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different.
Oh, give us the tea, Mr. Grossberg. Give it.
He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially, he was ruined.
Huh?
You'll understand soon enough.
Explain! You can't just fresh lemons your way out of this one.
I smell lemons. Wait!
What is it?
This letter. I've seen this in writing somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this?
What do you think, audience?
I mean, these are instructions to him.
It's instructions to Yanni Yogi.
Yeah, so it can't be him that wrote it, so therefore our only option is...
Yeah, we'll try it. Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy! This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it!
Phoenix boy, me Bob.
Phoenix boy, me Bob! This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it! I used to see it all the time on court reports!
It makes sense too that, like, that would be writing he would see.
What? But that means...
Please remember the fact that he said, like, the letter had very near perfect handwriting.
Oh, goodness.
The one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was...
Correct. Manfred Von Karma himself!
What does this mean, then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth?
Because he's a poopy head.
Because he's a poopy head.
Ha ha ha! Now with this we're gone, no one will take up a poopy head ever again! This plan is serious!
What did you say in that last bit?
This plan is genius,
Oh.
bro.
God. Because it was like, why? That's what they're asking me?
Does he ask you to present evidence?
Yeah, he is.
He is?
He
No, you
is.
don't have a present button. Oh yeah, you do.
Don't tell me. Hey man, look at this bird.
Press B for me?
Nope. Well, let me go back. Nope. They want me
Nope.
to... Yeah, they want me to... Oh.
Can you talk to him?
Oh, maybe I pressed it by accident.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I did. Okay, my bad,
Okay.
guys.
No worries. High five.
Yeah, I was also confused.
If it truly was Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his old father. Say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no!
But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy the grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. The smell of my youth, like...
Yeah, lemons.
Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
Gregory came at him with a sham. Object to this!
Ah!
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
Angrily vacationing in, like, Hawaii or something.
Angrily vacationing.
Like, wearing, like, a pineapple shirt, like, sitting on the beach, like, where he should be relaxing, just going, "Arr! Arr!" sipping on pineapple juice.
Vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
He loves his work, you see. He loves putting people down.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or the mountains and sip pineapple juice? Like, you know? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe!
You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
He wanted to keep a perfect record so badly. Why would he take such a long vacation?
What are we do, Nick? Well, Karma is going to bring up DL6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him.
I'll kill.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is a murder, you know.
Yes, but we have different terminology for that.
I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone.
But Nick, Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself.
But it was still a dream, so...
His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
Ooh, I don't care. I know he's not guilty.
Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. Police materials.
Hey, wanna go to the police?
Yeah. Thank you so much for that. That is everything I wanted.
The smell of youth. Lemon zest.
Where are you, pal? Oh, that's not the pal I was talking about, but okay.
There's hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi. There.
Ah, it's you! I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. Staying out late looking for someone.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real. Drink water. Let's go.
For real, drink
Let's
water.
drink water. Woo!
Yum 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 yum. Tasty water.
Thank you, Maya.
We were wondering if we could check out the records room again.
Well, now, I can't have just anyone wandering around there. But, guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma?
Yes, he just arrived, actually.
Karma's in the records room.
Nick! I'll kill him! Let's her!
Maya, use tackle.
Yeah!
Maya, use hyper beam. Good job, Maya.
Just opened my mouth. I was trying to replicate the sound that the hyper beam does. You know,
Yeah,
it's very high pitched.
The one like.
I won't do it again because it probably hurts people's ears.
It's okay because you have to recharge.
You know, exactly. It's not, you know, I can't just bust that out whenever I feel like. There are rules to this sort of thing. It's very fatiguing.
Dusty as always!
They're only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean.
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here.
He's hiding in the filing cabinet! Slowly pushes it open.
Go full aura monster where like they're looking at something and just slowly push and then you go.
Oh god! He's secretly a transformer.
I have perfect bone structure, you see.
Dude, you should get that looked at. That doesn't. That's like some sort of weird scoliosis or something.
Bah!
That's not normal.
Bah!
He's in there!
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Aha!
Someone must have been looking in it recently.
The label says unsolved cases. Evidence.
Unsolved cases?
Nick! The file for DL6! It's completely empty!
Well, what?
What are you doing here?
Ah! Von Karma!
You. How do you know my name?
Huh?
Have we met?
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
I wouldn't tell him that, but...
Defense team. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys.
Oh, wow.
They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
Actually, that's Mr. Grossbug.
Yes, he also is a needless thing to be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edward's mentor.
Awful. Oh, I don't like how he's staring at us, guys.
I'm staring at you. I'm staring.
What do you think of my attorney's badge?
Fool. The guy, a prosecutor, would give you a defense attorney information. Bah!
Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right?
A romanticist still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second-rate.
Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did, but what I don't get is, why do you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival.
Oh.
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Tomorrow will be the last day of the trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. You've ruined my speedrun record. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know when Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
You're right. Someone Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. You just looking around?
Yeah.
Wow, these are all case reports?
Yeah, it's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Quietly gathering dust.
Oh, sad.
Aha!
Only evidence for this missing. I guess you took it to.
There are shelf stuff with keys in the back file of the room too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity.
Nick, let's get what we need and get out of here. All this dust is getting to me.
Mode.
I don't really want to show him anything.
You might have to.
I know. But it seems stupid to be like, hey, look at this! We're gonna warn you that we have this!
Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this.
And give it back! Don't you dare tear it up!
This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Oh. Goodbye, music.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
Uh-huh.
So you admit it! You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter!
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me.
Like, why would we show him?
You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What?
Nick! What is that thing?
Ha-ha!
Oh!
Stun gun! For self-defense, usually.
Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric
hello, officers! We need a little help in here!
600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually.
Oh, good!
Now give me the letter.
Officers!
No!
No!
What are you?
Yeah! Nick, run! Ah!
Maya!
Out of my way!
Ah!
Maya. Maya.
Baby.
Maya. Ooh, Maya.
Ow!
Maya. Ow, ow.
He got us. The letter's gone, of course.
But it wasn't a
He
good
took the
idea to
DL6
show it to him.
evidence. All of it. Back to having no clues. Wait. Maya jumped first. Maya! Is she okay? Maya! Maya! Open your eyes! Maya!
Oh, baby girl.
Letter. Did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Baby girl.
Oh.
Maya! Ugh, there has to be somewhere I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Huh? Maya, he's holding something. What is that?
A McBullet!
A bullet? DL6 incident evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh, shit.
I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him.
So there's clear ballistic markings.
I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless.
You're a baby girl.
I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
Oh,
Hey,
whoa,
high
whoa,
five,
whoa,
guys.
whoa, high five.
That's a good time to call it a night, right?
Ah,
Save your progress?
I guess. God.
So by the next stream, we'll probably be able to finish up on this case.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding when this was a long one. It's very, very good,
Yeah.
though. God damn.
But like, it never stops, right?
It doesn't stop.
Don't stop believing. And that's where. Still samurai.
Thank you, Spampton G. Spampton, for that beautiful rendition. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining us and watching us play Ace Attorney, and also for Ultraman Arc and Digital Circus. What a packed evening we've all had.
Wow!
Wow!
Omni is concerned.
I was about to be like Ace Attorney, Ultraman, Digital Circus, but that works way better. Okay, so I want to say that we'll probably be streaming on Monday. It's just we haven't had a lot of luck
We
streaming
haven't had
on
a lot
Monday.
of luck on Mondays. We've just either been like, you know, exhausted or like other things have been happening. But like, if possible, we'll try to stream on Monday so we
Yeah.
can finish up on this specific case. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm still recovering. So much good content!
Uh-huh.
Quality!
Quality content evening today.
Oh, but yeah, that'll be our plan. Is next stream more Ace Attorney. Hopefully finish this case, and
then
we'll
start
start
on
the
the
next
last
one.
one.
Yeah. And then of course we'll be streaming again on Fridays as per usual, starting around 7:30 ish.
Here's why I make a joke like, oh, we're gonna stream on Friday, but Metaphor comes out.
I mean, you can stream Metaphor. We can do a one of a Metaphor too. That's fine.
We'll see.
We'll see. We've been juggling with the idea because he and I are both interested in like doing a one-time stream of Metaphor just to like check it out together. But yeah, you guys can let us know what you think too, like, you know, in the comments if you have a preference for what games we're playing. We're very deep into Ace Attorney 2, which is why we've really been enjoying the momentum and keeping going with it. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Persona 5 and 3, but this has been really, really good. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as we have.
There's also a difference of the game not being, you know, 100+ over.
It helps, it helps. I love games. I love long games too. It's just streaming them takes a very, very long time. And you and I it's just a problem, Antho. We just love good games that are story rich. It's a problem.
More for Casanento for later.
Yes.
But no, that was fun, everyone. Just thank you guys for joining in. I hope you had fun with our little chats here and there as well today.
Yeah, don't forget to visit your local holiday boat rental shop.
Holiday boat
For all-
rentals. It's
Fun for everyone. Holiday boat rentals.
There's a-
Someone had a gun.
Someone had a gun. A killer was in there later. He took a Christmas boat rental thing.
Oh god, it's such a silly joke, but I love it, and it keeps us on our toes. Alright, y'all.
But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend.
Yeah,
Just
hopefully we'll see you
rest
guys
well.
on Monday, and if not, on Friday for sure.
Shannon, if you're still in here, hope your throat gets better soon.
Yeah, Rose, good luck with Papa Ray.
Matt, I hope you're doing good with the existential dread.
Yeah, Matt, it'll
Rose,
be
I
okay.
hope that the poopy head dog is not being too much of a poopy head.
Matt, we believe it. We and Kinger believe in you. You got this, man.
But no, hope you all have a wonderful evening and then a great weekend, and we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, and remember, Boxing Day Boat Rentals. It's fun for everyone. Boxing Day Boat Rentals.
There's a killer in here.
Bye, guys.